Where's my bottle? Anyways, how you guys doing? Am I here? Okay, I'm here. Anyways, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy, I guess Tuesday. I guess. Hey, how you doing, Dahlia? How you doing? How is my number one favorite VTuber day? You know. Hello and good night. Okay, well, okay. I see that. I see. This is why. This is why I apparently this. This is why I allegedly hate you. Apparently. But anyways, no, it's all good though. You have a good night. You have a good night, Dahlia. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How are you, Red? How you doing? How are you doing as well? Oh, there's no Ike. Yeah, no. It sometimes it does that. Like especially when it's trying to mm, like when the chat's just trying to load. So it takes a while. Also, let me lower the volume just a little bit. But yeah, welcome in. And Baggy, what's good? Just playing Enfield? Yeah, I was gonna say you. Is Enfield like? Wait, was that that was the gotcha game you were playing like last week, right? If I remember, Dahlia. Maggie, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I see you've been on a roll lately today. Like so, yeah. Saw I had some clips of it contains some very familiar people that I've seen. So yeah, it's good. It's good to see. It's always good to see. But yeah, what's good? Yeah, I don't know. Like as much of a as much as like I say stereotype, as much as like cliche as it sounds. Yeah, Mondays still feel like I always feel out of place every time I stream Mondays. Even though theoretically, I this is like probably one of my better times. I just never, it always feels like I completely forget how to stream by default. Although to be fair, it is probably partially because of health related stuff. You know, I think yeah, I don't know if it was because I got a cold or it was just because like it was ridiculously like freezing, but I like the last couple days, literally, I was feeling like partially like lethargic, Like I was like sleeping for like 20 hours. Like I think maybe like last Saturday, literally was just did nothing but sleep. Like like maybe like 20 I think it was at least 20 hours. It felt like at least 20 hours, but it was like one of those things where it's like uh, you know, there's not much you could do, right? And as a cat that personally enjoys me, enjoys my little cat naps however I can, it'd be what it be at the end of the day. But yeah, but yeah, but today it was like, it's all good. I finally have time. I finally had time to finally like finish up and touch up and like finally put out the bow clip earlier. So yeah, I'm happy about that. So I'll take that for what it is. It will be interesting how it will be interesting the next couple of days goes because I do feel like I say this every week, but it feels like every week something important's going down, like a subathon or like a debut or just like anything of the sort. But every day it's always like something special, and you wonder like half the time what's worth putting out there, what's not. So I don't know, but yeah. Apart from that, just pretty a baby. Yes, indeed, a baby. Oh wait, yeah, I guess a baby in this case. Wait, no, you're not. No, you're not expecting, are you? Now I'm kind of. Wait, I'm confused now. I'm confused. I wish you had sex. Uh, you and me, you and me both, I guess. I'm not. To be fair, though, I can't recall. So I'm probably doing too much. Yeah, no, I wish. So it's all good. I guess that's the one thing I could share with my number one enemy. More than anything else. So I'll take that. I feel like I don't know. I just never bring up. It's like, it's all good. Anyways, um, but yeah, instead of that, I now get to deal with daily. Unfortunately, I get to deal with daily peggings. If the last weekend, if the last 5-6 days was any indication, I, you know, All I wish is to give puppies. Well, at this rate, I wish it was the only. Yeah, okay. Without, do not take this out of context when I say this. Congratulations, Chris. I guess your wish came true after a while. I guess congratulations. Great, lovely. Great. Listen, just like listen, look. First off, congratulations, Chris. Congratulations. I know you were going hard at like the last couple days. Well, the last couple streams, really, but yeah. Congratulations. But also, don't. But yeah, PNG will send a certificate to you. The second thing is like, okay, guys, this is exactly what I told Taco as well. There's no secret. There's no secrets. There's no secret code to the Uppies command, right? You can't wish for it. You can't say that you love me. You can't peg me out of secrecy into like getting you. That's not how it works, you know? But congratulations, I guess. Congratulations. Why not? Because listen, pegging is not the key to every. Listen, pegging is not the key to every. To getting everything you want. Okay, all right. Like my ass is not like a literal hole. Like in the pegging's not the key. It's not. That's not how things work. It's not how it works in society. not in society of all things. Also, value wise, I don't know why the icons are still not loading up the way it is. But anyways, this is messed up and cruel. Listen, nothing in life is fair, okay? I guess in a perfect world, everyone could theoretically peg as many people as they want. And, no one would ever judge you. But sadly, we don't live in that world. Well, in your case, you don't live in that world. I'm happy I'm not living in that world, to be fair. Because if anything... Because, like I said, the last couple of days, literally, I have seen nothing. The peggings allegation, more than anything else, has been picking up a lot of steam. And it got bad, like, when I popped into Shimimi's server, and literally the first thing I get is, like, literally the sticker of, like, me saying, saying, if you know the sticker, you know the sticker, right? The chat, like, peg this cat sticker. That's not. Listen, I should have that intimidating presence that most clippers should have. I should, but not only did the long cat thing debuff me badly. Now the pegging, I think now the pegging allegations have continued to debuff me further. So yeah, now I feel like a weak little kitty per se. So but I guess, again, life is never fair, apparently. Now you're bottom. I shouldn't. No. I'm still on top. I am still number one. Well, I want to say number one. I ain't number one. But I'm still on top in society, Also, Jesus, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you for. I should not be thank you for giving me up. So let's be real. You need to unleash your bottom. Congrats on being a bottom. I'm not a bottom. I don't give off bottom. I'm not the red haired one. Look, I don't look like a bottom, right? I would hope I don't look like a bottom. So I am not a bottom. Listen, and also chair convenient timing. Welcome in. Also, I don't know. I'm not. Do not congratulate me. I'm not the red haired one. I'm not a bottom. I am not a bottom. Listen, look. You gotta understand. Okay, Listen. Do not listen. Do not pay attention to this. Okay, this is not an indication of who I am. IRL. Okay, let's be real. I'm not allowing that to be a thing. Also, on an unrelated note, I'm still kind of on the fence about that because David did formally invite me to actually play Payday 2 with him on Valentine's Day, of all days, of course. And to be fair, no, I want to say no, but the desire to play Payday is
meow.
This is horrible timing. I should not. I should not. Really should not. I have to reassert my authority. I have to reassert my dominance. Okay, I have to reassert my dominance. Okay, because I am not going to be the red-haired one. All right, I David made a foul play there. All right, that he made a foul play during when he offered that last stream. Okay, let him be. He is not. He will not be inside me. Okay, no one's gonna be inside me. Okay, again, my ass is not a keyhole. All right, and no one's keying me in. That's for sure. So it's fine. It's fine. But I hope it's fine. I hope. I would hope it's fine. But also, as much as I want to say no, again, if you know about my absolute addiction to Payday 2, it's probably like it's notorious. Like I've been on that for like over at least I have at least 2,000 hours as counted to that, like a decade, like a near decade's worth. And I'm just like, oh hell. Sweet. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I I hope you're doing well. I said this already yesterday, but congrats on the debut. And I noticed he got clipped the last couple like recently. So congrats. And but yeah, I hope you have a wonderful night, Ella. Is that old me? No, that was I think from the I think that was like from the streams like a couple days ago. Yeah, I think that was like from the streams a couple days ago when you were like showing off all your mod, or maybe it was like the stream before the debut. But yeah, just it just is how it is. But yeah, I think it was like the last stream we were like showcasing all your old models and like before like the 2.0 debut. So yeah, I was like, but yeah, just FYI, it's just one of those things. I just kind of have this in the background along with like all the other like VODs because per usual, in true fashion, I always keep an eye on everything. It comes with the territory. So I love everybody. So yeah, but yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I couldn't pop in like recently, but yeah, I hope you had a wonderful time. Well, I did hear you were streaming all week, so yeah, I'll be looking forward to that. Also, Anthony, welcome in. But yeah, again, the model looks amazing. Like the model does look really amazing, though, and like I said numerous times, Dorizia, Dory, she absolutely cooked. So like it's been not like yeah she absolutely cooked. Like it's not a surprise like if for anybody that knows of Dorizia because like she did a lot of the models of the past. Like she did Ellie's model, Niski's, like she did like she updated like Shumimi's model. Like she didn't make it, but she updated it. So yeah, you guys have So she absolutely cooked, and it's not a surprise that she cooked with your model as well. So yeah, Dorizia is awesome. I'll give it. I should probably give a shout out to her as well. But I hope I spelled this right. But yeah, she's absolutely amazing with this one. But yeah, I was like, what? But I did lurk through most of the to like the 2.0 debut, and I knew like a lot of the presentation, like the lore video, the like just everything that was going on, like front page, like yeah, I knew that was probably like that was undoubtedly it was worth it. I guess is what I'm saying. So I'm glad. Well, I'm glad it turned out well. I'm glad people are like finally like they're like there's more eyes on you. So I'm glad to see like it looks great. It looks great, and yeah, I'll be probably lurking a little more here and there. So whenever I can. So, but yeah. Anyways, what was I talking about? Was I talking about pegging again? So, I'm sorry. That's a weird. That is a ridiculous like topic whiplash. But yeah. Also, Fafino, welcome. Thank you for the Dream Street Shriek. Okay. Look. There's no there's nothing substantial to the pegging allegations. Okay, let's be real. Okay, let's let's be real. All right, it's just a derivative of like everything that was going on with the uppies and everything else going on. Okay, it's not. There's no merit. There's nothing to it. Okay, I promise. I promise. I must have misheard. You've definitely misheard. Okay, okay. Look, all I'll say is this. Look, again, there's no substance to this to the whole thing. A lot of this kind of started because you know I just said so. It just kind of spread, and then I put the sticker out like on the Discord because I thought it was just one of those things where it's like we went moved past it. It was like things are funny, you know. It was funny, you know. I had a good laugh of it. I just kind of thought we were moving on from the situation. Of course, I think I think I inadvertently made it worse, though, because now because thanks to a certain strike, they like one of my regulars, well, at least one of my regulars. He's the guy that spreads the alley between me and David. I will say this: there's no merit to it. All right, I just thought this was funny. You know, I hate. Okay, here's the other thing. I hate that I kind of want to keep connecting this, like because it fits so well. But no, I can't keep doing this. No, no. Do I have to peg you? No. Like I said, there's no hole that's particularly available. Okay, that's nothing. It's not accessible. That's all I'll say. Okay, and no one's gonna be keying me in this case. So no, no. Listen, I'm a very say so long cat. Okay, it just is. It's just I get played by allegations. So that's just that's my current problem heading into this year. I feel like I keep saying this over and over again, but it's like, oh, you know, it's what can you do, right? Make it redeemable. What? Like make what a redeemable cycle? Like what? Have this over my face? I hate. Okay, let me say something here. I hate that. Okay, I hate to admit this, but I actually kind of like the idea. But this doesn't mean that I don't want to be pegged. Okay, I don't know why you want to peg like a long cat. Okay, you can't do that. Listen, long cat exemption laws, which I'm sure those exist somewhere in some parts of the world. You can't peg a long cat. You also can't give the long cat uppies. Okay, let's be real. And I don't know. Pinning. There's no rule on pinning, but you know, I will tell you. Ideally, do not voluntarily pin me unless you feel like it, and I have no choice in the matter. It's just be with me. You know. Why Noi? Why Noi? Come on, guys. Listen, if someone, I mean, do you want to deal with allegations on a daily basis of wanting to be pegged? You know, it's like, do you want someone to key into your hole, like to know, you know, new nonstop on nonstop basis? You know, it's just one. It's just there's no merit to it. You know, there's nothing to it. Yeah. Okay. Well, look. All I'll say is this: today, no one's keying into any holes today. Okay, and I am not. And speaking of holes, I'm not gonna be digging today. I promise you. Okay, ignoring that one obvious thing. Listen, it's just the one obvious stuff that's going on right now. No, I plead the fifth. Okay, now I'm kind of curious, Chair. I'm admittedly curious now. I'm kind of curious. Now you don't have to. No, be in mind, you did plead the fifth, so you know, American laws be American laws. But you know, it just is how it is, right? So, but yeah, a very corrosive indeed. I think, again, I don't mean to quote unquote dig. Okay, this is just me because this is me again constantly every day. It's a nonstop battle between having to defend my character and you know people just coming in and saying that I want to be pegged. You know, He's now dug himself to a hole. Okay, 30 times is welcome. Also, Arkin, how are you doing? He loves the coolness of the holes. I can't deny that. Although, well, who doesn't love a good burrow hole, right? You want like it's especially like a particular, yeah, like everyone loves holes. Let's be real, okay? I feel like this is one of those things where it's like you can't particularly shame me for that because everybody loves holes, you know. I there's nothing wrong with it. Like it's safety, it's fun, it's a little bit of everything. So like it's definitely one of the more positive reinforcement feelings or whatever. That's how I feel. So now, granted, I would rather not dig set holes, but if I have to be stuck in a hole, it's not the worst feeling in the world. So again, one of the subdesign goals be Peggy's now. Okay, also, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna showcase Peggy's on stream of all things? How am I gonna showcase Peggy's? All right, it's not gonna be here. That's for sure. It's not gonna be and. It's not gonna be like on some weird alternative platform like Kick or whatever. It's not gonna. It's also not gonna be like in fan. It's not like I'm gonna like open up a random fans account for the purpose of that. No, no. Not the other sites. Not those other questionable. Definitely not say so sites for not for this very say so long cat, mind you. I think we've long established that no. No. We can't. No. I'm so glad that Zen's not here, okay? Because Zen would definitely add this to the other list of hypothetical sub goals that he would have for like a hypothetical subathon, which I don't think is going to happen. Mostly because uncertain. IRL probably like it's like currently like 45-50% chance at the moment because I don't know what's going to happen this year. Like this year's always a bit of an unpredictable route because I am still kind of just senior like I'm not like currently working like in an IRL job at the moment. Although there's a chance I might have to like later. We'll probably have to at some point, but it's like it's an unpredictable road. Like I don't know what will happen or if anything will happen at all. So if it's something that were to happen it happens, But I don't know if I should put the sub goal because if Zen has it his way, there's already a list of very questionable sub goals. The CPR cover. I forgot the other stuff. Probably as bad as that. Like the CPR cover is already gonna be bad, right? Because if I put that out there, because I think I already know what's gonna happen. If I put that out there, someone's gonna clip that be it on Twitch or on YouTube, and then it's gonna be one of those things, where it sticks with you forever. And I would know at this point. Once bits stick with you in a clip or like via on Twitch or like on YouTube, it sticks with you for good. Like for example, obviously like Harley and the doorknob incident, or I guess in today's case, Aku and the fact they sent like the poop meme to Churchy and then who then showed it to Crowley. It's I think at this point it sticks with you for good. Just like how poop smears on walls. It's just as how it is. Also, Spookster, welcome in, Spookster. I hope you're doing well. Oh, by the way, Spookster, I had a few more emails because I found a few more emails of yours. So I got around to finally adding more. So I can't believe no one told me about the suffering one. I needed this one. I still remember the first time you sang on stream. I still had oh god. I think you might be confusing me with my future brain. who definitely sung his heart out to the best of his ability, So but listen, okay. I don't think I have I don't think I have the best singing voice. If I'm being real, I think Like I think I'm probably flat sounding, to be fair. But even then, like I wouldn't be against the idea of singing as a sub goal, to be fair. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to sing CPR. You know, I just karaoke for something. Okay, maybe that's more that might be more appealable. To be fair, you Dahlia Moda, SMH. Wait, what did Dahlia Moda do? Now, wait, what did they do? Now I'm curious. Now I got curious. Oh, if you're talking about karaoke, I guess that makes more sense. Hey, anyways, talk about singing. Yeah, you got sucked in. Wait? Did you sing? Or like, did you sing recently? Like, I know you sang like that one during that one stream. Did you sing? Uh, Okay, now kind of. I can't. If that's true, I can't believe I missed that. Doing a cover with times. Let's go. I, I'm assuming it's not CPR, right? I'm assuming it's not CPR. Not that I have a problem with you singing CPR because I feel like that will exempt me from singing it. But it's you know it is what it is. Hey, also, Tinus, welcome in. It's hard to sing a song. That's what practice. Okay, to be fair, I did intentionally put this in there, but I merely put this in as an example. It's I'm homesick about voice. Yeah, I was kind of feeling lethargic over the weekends. I didn't know if it was like I was briefly sick or it was just or it was just like the fact that it was just like cold as fuck, and I'm just like tired, and I naturally just always feel tired during those times. You know. But yeah, I could see you killing with this cover. If anything, I feel like I should trade whatever cover you're singing. I'm pretty sure I could trade that. Could offer you a trade. you know, I mean, don't you think? Because there's no way I'm gonna say I'll make my pussy wetter than a fishbowl. There's no freaking way. You know, I want to. I want trade song covers. Not that I'm confirming that this is something that I would theoretically add as a sub goal, but now if I will admit, I have been kind of listening to this over the last several months just to try to get a grasp on the idea of maybe of doing. I'm not gonna say this is a confirmation, but I do think it's like, oh, I can't mix anything, so yeah. To be fair, I can't either. I mean, I could do some audio work, but I'm not to the point where like I could claim I'm like a producer of any kind. So, it's what it is. Spixer with the Aga again. We have people for that. I'm sure. Connections definitely front to you, especially with certain someone who, especially with certain someone or two might have some experience with it. So, so it is what it is. But yeah. Anyways, what are we doing today is the question. Because to be fair, I am kind of on the fence about whatever. Okay, if you know my streams at this point, I feel like most of you guys are just regulars. You guys know what to expect. It's usually just one of the three. It's usually I'm either gonna be yapping my ass off to no end. I'm gonna I'm gonna like do a little bit of editing. Marbles, maybe all three. I. But to be fair, on the editing front, it's probably not gonna be like anything too extensive because I think I was kind of working out some stuff, but it's nothing I would say, oh, extraordinary. To be fair, a lot of things I claim is not extraordinary, they end up doing well, or at least like to my expectations. So, you know, so yeah, it be what it be. I got. But yeah, been kind of defensive because I think the only kind of thing I was going to mostly do is just like maybe do like a Shimimi like singing clip, which maybe, and then maybe rework on a certain short that I was working on a couple weeks ago that even though I said it was probably gonna be a practice clip, I might consider putting out there altogether because because like because it's this person's like upcoming stuff done, you know, as I kind of as I know at this point, you know, but because might as well make the stuff that I was making for Rexes. I might as well just put it out there, right? At the end of the day, but I do kind of want to rework it just a little bit if I do go forward with it. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I could sing more slow, folky songs, never any kind of fast stuff. I don't have very dexterous tongue. Yeah, I cannot. I don't think I could sing that fast. To be fair, I like CPR definitely requires like you to sing at a moderate pace, and well, I mean, even take away the explicit wording, and all the other stuff. It just
Me.
why am I okay? Why am I talking like as though this is a sure thing? It's not a sure thing. Okay, let's be real. Oh, thank you, Otaka. Welcome in. Thank you for unmodding. Thank you for unmodding, David. But just a little tip because I don't think because just a little tip because like the remod redeem is there. Ideally, you'd want to remod David and then unmod David. But the problem but I also get it though. The points are probably ridiculously high. To be fair, to be fair, to be fair, maybe I'll consider lowering now. No, it's fine. It's fine though. If David somehow comes, I don't think he's gonna come in today. To be fair, like he just because all the time he always asks. Like he always asks for an hammer, right? He wants to be lead mod. Like he wants that claim. I give it to him, but again, the trade off is the fact that he always loses it. So even if you remod him, he's probably still gonna complain he doesn't have the hammer, you know. So it is what it is. But yeah, it's fine. I don't think he's up at this point, so I think we're good. It was what I miss. But yeah, everyone's surprisingly up at this point. Emmy, yeah, okay. Is it wrong for me to admit that yes, the hours that I have here are probably ungodly. Like it's legit DJ hours. But I will admit I kind of love these hours because I kind of like not only just because of the fact that I'm more productive here, but it's also probably because of the fact that I get to see a lot of my favorite people here. I get to see a lot of. Not to say that the day crowd is like a tough crowd, but I kind of like my favorites. I kind of love my favorites here. Even if they do, even if they do end up, like I don't know. I show them love, even though most of them repay back by bullying me in the worst possible way. But it's fine. I still, okay, I'm starting to see why some people think I'm a bottom now. Okay, look, I'm not a bottom. I want to reiterate this from the very beginning. Also, how are you doing, Emmy? But also, it is what it is. Emmy's watching while you work, but skin mats. Yeah. Okay, I'm starting to see why I'm being considered. I'm technically being considered bottom. I think I need to I think I need to reframe this identity. I think I need to or my reputation. I think I need to get back to being a top like I always been. Because this cat has always remained on top. Don't let the current allegations fool you at this moment. Yeah. I'll stop bullying you when you upload that video. Okay. Is this sad for me to admit something? Here's the thing. I was, and I kind of still am considering putting it out there. I don't know if it's gonna be this week. It probably will have to be this week because after a while, it feels like if I don't put it out, like it's gonna be like several weeks, 2 weeks. It feels like it's old school. Yeah, it's like old shit now. It's like So we're gonna do in 5 minutes. We can't. What are you gonna do in 5 minutes? We can't keep that up anymore. It is what it is. You're many things, but those things are not top energy. Just might as well. But here's the thing. I guess what kind of made me hesitant was just the fact that. I mean, and this is not gonna be like a one size situation thing, like fits all situation. But after I put out like the Gomi short over the weekend, that hit like I saw the first day it was just like around 1,000, which you kind of expect as far as views. The next day it literally hit like 20K. So now it has me worried about the shorts. Like if it gets like even like 5K, I'm so I'm gonna be so fricked. That's all I'll say. Also, Truck, welcome in. He has such bottom. He didn't even fight. He's look. I listen. It's because I'm dealing with other allegations, but also Emmy. Look, there's no There's also no allegations to me being a bottom. Okay, that's a lot of it is just like a symptom of like the other stuff that's been going on. All right, eh, and the thing is like again over the weekend nowadays I just see more. It has gotten a bit worse, admittedly, because like now I get more allegations about pegging than I do pennies, and now I'm also dealing with like the additional allegation. That's in addition to like the uppy stuff. It's not allegation if it's true. If it's not allegation, it's truth. Then there's no truth to it. If the clip is good, as more people learn the long cam. To be fair, I think more it should. I think the clip should. I mean, the clip I think is more oriented towards like Dahlia. I might as well just put it out there. I might as well. So I think I might as well. But here's the thing. I think I'll be fine. To be fair, in the long stretch, I think I'll be fine. You know, even though I feel like this is the equivalent of like shooting yourself in the foot. But I think like at the expense, at my own expense. But I'll be fine. The clip is kind of about me. Okay, I don't know about that. Look, where should I pop? Where should I show this? Like, I don't want like. Okay, hold on a sec. Hold on. Let me, because I don't want to like open up like a new media browser, but I do kind of have like DaVinci Resolve open like in the background in case I do feel like editing for today. But yeah, let me try bringing this up. I probably should have to bring this up. But yeah, anyways, as I do that, let me see. The clip is kind of, as much as I love Adalia Glaze, we gotta be real. Okay, listen, I think it's fine. I don't think anyone's gonna pay attention to the fact that I'm technically a streamer when I'm not posting clips. Most of the people don't even know that I exist as a streamer. And I think I kind of like that way, to be fair. Speaking of clips, we need to arrange a funeral for poor Aku. Yeah, sooner or later. As I kind of mentioned to Aku like later, like briefly later on his Discord, sooner or later people are gonna know, about the stuff you've done, and it's funny not to have it out there. Yeah. Again, sometimes you're just kind of stuck. Once like a clip of you doing something's kind of out there, it is kind of forever associated with you, which again goes back to the whole thing about Harley, like for example Harley and the doorknob incident, or I get, but yeah, just like that, Aku I guess is now forever associated as like the person that got his mod status by showing Churchy his poop, But yeah, no, I'm glad because Aku is genuinely funny, all things said, and great singer at that one, at that, So, but yeah, it's glad more people got to pay attention because like outside of Worm Pals, like not a lot, and I guess Cupid's community as well. Not a lot of people kind of know of like Aku's. Not a lot of people know of Aku's lore. So and it's like, and I always kind of have like a weird affinity for like those people who are like. I don't know if it's just like a symptom, but I always like appreciate like the smaller people, like the people within like the smaller, like the bigger communities where like people like they're just doing their part. They have their own lore, and people within that community know that lore. Yeah, it's like in with mods, like I feel like a lot of mods around the community like kind of are distinct enough that you kind of can recognize like a lot of their personalities. Like their personalities kind of shine through. The smaller people inside the bigger people. You know what? Okay, I mean, to be fair, you earned that one. I meant, I meant like the people that work, the people that, the lesser known people, like the people that work within the communities, like the mods, for example. It's you. Okay, I said this at genuine. All right, I did not. This was not meant to be an You did earn that one. Yeah, that was that. Like I was trying to be serious on this one. It's like those Russian nest dolls. I guess. Emmy Ermo. Yeah. To be fair, I did not mean to. I had no intentions of making that Ermo, but yeah. No, I mean like, but I mean like the people like that work like within the bigger communities, like the lot like the mods in particular. They have their like a lot of them are like distinct enough, especially within like the community that we know of, like like the code bugs, the bozos. A lot of them I think are distinct enough if you really look deep into them. Like in the sense that like I'll be aware regardless of where not, because most of them are I actually streamers in their own right. Like Maple streams, Wolf streams like once in a blue moon, which I guess is fitting because wolves and all. Um, Also, Ichty, thank you for the sub. 10 months, 10 months, 10 months. Maple School, yeah. Harley, a lot of that. I think maybe a lot of it's just because of the fact that a lot of them are like streamers themselves. So you get to reckon like, and I guess in my case, I always kind of just go through the rabbit holes, like dive deep and just like check around, see what they're up to once in a while, you know. Anyways, with that said, I yeah, I think a lot of them can be. Aku definitely is has a personality of his own that kind of just like because he's funny. Like even granted, it does make sense though how he ended up being Churchy's one of Churchy's like main mods. So love the rabbit VTuber holes goes deep. Yeah. Emmy is a Ray mod, so Emmy has made it. Yeah, you made it to the big leagues. You made it to the big leagues. And also, isn't Ray also a mod? An Aku mod? Yeah, everyone's just mods. I'm a moderator for Wacky, even though, and it's probably like the only mod spot that I completely actually take seriously. Even though it does kind of allow me to kind of enter into his VCs and somehow allegedly criminate myself further. I think that's been the source of the problem. I think me being a moderator for Wacky kind of has led to these problems to begin with. You're my mod for anyone. I mean, Dahlia, if you want to be a mod, wait, no, wait, that's not true. Because weren't you a mod for Soren? Like, I'm sure you were a mod for Soren. Like, I'm sure. Imagine being a mod. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're a mod for Soren. I definitely remember. Igdy, to be fair, you had mod, and then you lost mod, and then you had mod again, and then you lost mod again. I've been modded once. I got probably removed when I suggested streamer watch the 10-hour portal read. Damn. It couldn't have been that bad, to be fair. Though, since Dave is wearing Emmy, he keeps ignoring Emmy's summons to evaluate his mod stat. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, you have to understand. It's the classic case of you can't legally fire him even if he doesn't show up at all. It's like the loophole that he's aware of, and that's why he's likely not going to show up unless you somehow trick him into coming into your streams. So it just is how it is. It's could be fired at their time. Although it's a whole other thing. We suggest 24-hour stream all the time. Oh my god. Listen, this long cat needs to sleep once in a while. 231's dead. Good evidence. Yeah. It's fine. I'm happy about this. Listen, there's only one true authentic Shinsa. All the others before predecessors, successors, doesn't matter. There's only one true Shinsa 312. All right, and no one can outdig him. Even though it does sound like I'm mid to digging. No, I'm not digging. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Listen, the other imposters could have that. Never mind. Never mind. Do not clip that. Long cat for long ant. To be fair, yeah. Last Saturday, literally, I was like napping for like 10, 12, 15 hours. Probably 20, for all I know. But yeah, anyways. Also, side note, speak of 24 hours. I'm not particularly doing 24 hours, but I I have to constantly remind people here because I think, because you're gonna find out either way. I have to do the 20-hour stream on March 12th, which is the 1 year anniversary, technically. So I gotta figure out what the hell to do. And honestly, it's probably gonna be the same big three, the same three stuff. The same three things I always do, minus collapse, of course, unless. But I am trying to figure out what to kind of do that day. It is what it is. No one digs like no one makes holes. Listen, I don't listen. I don't dig. Okay, let me reiterate, and I don't make holes. Okay, if anything, I I may have done it in the past. Okay, but again, those holes have been filled, and there's no one, that fills holes better than this long cat right here. It is what it is. Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Ichthyologist. Third time is funny. Not quite. The admission. There's no admission, Emmy. I dig and fill holes. Listen, again, I may have dug many holes in the past, right? But those days are over. All right, all the holes that have been dug before, filled to the brim. They've been filled. Everything's good. People are left happy. As I've said the last couple streams, I think people are happy, and I hope people are satisfied by my efforts. Hopefully. Dosen, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. There's one thing I'll give you 5 hours of you. There's one thing that will give you about 5 hours if you think about something else. I guess the new clip was very good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've always been I have to stop like letting the brainworms kind of get to me sometimes, because I always worry that. Because like my always fears that if it's not like a familiar clip, which again sounds ridiculous because it's Bo. Like if you know Bo, like the people that have subbed to me, they know Bo at this rate. I was like, but then even on top of that, like, is the clip going to be as good as it seems? I kind of need to stop letting the brainworms get to me on that one. Admittedly, like but in this case, it wasn't the case. It wasn't the case here, but actually, kind of was. I'm not sure why I'm pretending that's not the case, but it was kind of the case there. So, but yeah, I'm glad it came out. I'm glad people are enjoying it. I do wonder. I hope it comes out. I hope it came out as great as it did. Hopefully, I'm happy with it. To be fair, but yeah. What was my favorite? How do you fill holes? Do you press it down after? Listen. I don't have any particular preference as far as digging. Look, I don't dig, but if I were to dig, there's nothing that beats like a good old fashioned shovel. It's useful. It's manual. It builds character. Gun to worms always. The way you swap between him and the models is perfect. Yeah, I think even with like the last 2 Bo clips that came out like a month ago, like 2 months ago, I guess technically. Not a lot of people still are aware of the fact that Bo, like, is sort of like half doing the VTuber thing and just like half being like an IRL streamer now. Which it's kind of good to kind of just remind people that. I also kind of worry that Bo is kind of like starting to like shift away from like the spotlight because of the fact that like more people are kind of focused on. Like on Ellie and like everybody, and not to say it's their fault, but it's like, Bo like being shifting away. It felt like not a lot of people have been like, outside like the dedicated Bo clippers have been like, on it. So it's like, I always kind of want, I've always loved Bo's content. I've loved like how entertaining he really is. Like, and I feel like I resonate. I think a lot of people, especially with the Bos, is like, I think they resonate with him because, again, being the most average VTuber on the planet, like he just kind of speaks. I feel like he kind of represents most of like your average, like, which again makes sense. Your average VTuber fan, like most of them probably just gonna be like, most of them obviously are gonna be like predominantly, I don't know the word, but if you kind of get understanding, you know what I mean. So, Bo's kind of special. Nobody else does the Bo. I feel like nobody commits to the bit better than Bo. And then you wonder, like, if you're wondering, like, maybe partially, and I'm starting to think maybe this is partially why I kind of have kind of been slightly inspired to commit to the bit. Like I think I kind of got that from like Bo's like streams too, because like because like as a whole, it's like it generally is kind of hard to kind of like keep a short clip about him without like yeah, it's kind of hard to like make a short clip of him because unless it's like out of context, because a lot of stuff that he talks about is like an entire stream experience. You know, like he'll go back to like a bit after a while. You know, that was just something there. Which, yeah, Bo like, yeah, again, the whole average VTuber on the most average VTuber on the planet, bit, like identity is like is true. You know, it's like Bo just is not trying to be, although he does have some bits of his own, you know, like him being the idol, the whole thing with the mold, like with the shower mold, and like, you know, like that's to be, you know, there's always gonna be some out there bit, you know, that's kind of what makes it funny because he is for most part average, but he's definitely got some wild moments. So it is what it is. He always gives us 100%, yeah. And the ED rap, which by the way, I kind of actually have, I actually have a copy of the ED rap. I was going to play this on the original stream, like during the Starting Soon stream, but I completely forgot about it. So, hold on one sec. Yeah, I still have it. I still kind of have it.
Used to have my girl in the bed straight moaning, but now all I'm hearing is bitching and groaning. I wish I could elaborate, but I've lost the way to masturbate.
I should try to finish my sentences.
To masturbate. I'm a victim. It's a crime. Searching on the internet for a cure all the time. I used to sit in the bathroom straight jerking it. But now I only got a limp to work with.
Yeah.
I wish things were better. I really do. Cause now she's stuck flicking her shit while watching Scooby-Doo. It turns out my dick is just really small. I'll never have the feeling of resting against the inside of someone's jaw. Yeah. Yeah, I know this is a hard beat. Something my dick beat will never be. Yeah, I'm always down but never ready. Got girls slurping on me like some wet spaghetti. No, don't unmute, don't unmute,
I do
don't
love
unmute.
that.
No. Alright,
erectile dysfunction.
Got me stuck at a red light junction. This dick don't work, and I ain't kidding. I hope this shit starts working, God willing. This beat go hard, but not my dick. Putting getting hard on a wish list to Saint Nick. Seeing a naked body on the internet gets me flustered. Got my dick standing at attention, calling it General Custard. Okay, I'm done. That's it.
Yeah, that. I mean, I knew about it like several months ago, but it's still Bob. I nearly almost forgot I had that. So, yeah. Anyways, that was the ED rap, or at least that was like the ED rap that was made by one of the bozos that like over on the server. So, yeah, I kind of wish I could. I was very tempted for a while to kind of just like make like a bit of a little miniature lyrical like not like quite music video, but just like, you know, like a super cut of like this from the original ED rap clip that I made like several months back. It just like create like a super cut, just, you know, of him saying, you know what I mean, you know. So I was kind of tempted to do that, but you know, a lot of stuff kind of happened since then, and I haven't gotten around to wait, you know, to be able to do it in that sense, you know. But I still kind of wonder if I have it somewhere, the original ED clip in question. So, because I think I put it in like an external drive, like which contains like some of my other older clips. I have not connected that one, so it just is how it is. Anyways, Zen also welcome in early. I didn't say hi earlier. I don't know why I like Bo's Pains, because for something that shouldn't work the way it does, like, you know, like watching Paid Drive for like 10 plus hours, somehow Bo is able to kind of just like yap long enough, like in like constantly go at it, like nonstop, that he still finds a way to make it entertaining, you know. It's the same reason why the Marvel stream, like the 4-hour Marvel streams, worked the way they did. So it's You know, it's not no too different. It's, if anything, I think the Marvel stream was kind of like Child's Play because, you know, it's just, you know, it just be what it be with that one. Yeah, Bo finds a way to make it work, and a lot. And again, I feel like he can be a bit. I feel like he tends to get a bit underrated. Like it's because I know, because on one hand, I think some people, because there was like a time where they kind of used to put him with like the other like people within the quote unquote Neuroverse, but I did at some point it kind of got faded out, like because I think that was like in correlation with like you know, him moving out away from like the balding streams and just like, you know, as he was like doing his own thing, and then like, you know, the other stuff. You know, I think it's kind of, I guess I kind of always wanted to make sure I have like a Bo clip out because, you know, just to remind people of why Bo is how he is and why he's still as funny as he can be, you know. And I would go as far as to say like I think he was like part of the reason that made like those Tuesday streams like so good. Like, because before like the balding streams, it was definitely just like Ellie and Bo, like those two knew how to make it work. So, you know. And I think it was definitely like those Tuesday streams definitely were like the main core. Like it was kind of what made like the channel. I think my channel kind of pop off the way it did because like those two definitely knew how to had like a lot of clipboard moments, you know. So it's always kind of like just reflecting on it now. So. It's also funny for Emmy that Twitch always changes, yet also remains the same. Been on this platform for 14 years. Okay. Okay, that's actually longer than I anticipated. See, many towns come and many towns go, but it's always fun to find someone new. It's always hard to see someone professionally offline. Yeah, which always makes you work. It's always grim to kind of think about because the people that you used to enjoy watching like for years on end, like in one day they may just like either move on or they graduate or, you know, they kind of move or like, you know, because it's kind of a weird thing with streaming because like you never know when people are just gonna like stop or go offline and just like people, you know, and they move on to like the next chapter of their lives, you know. Like some people kind of like, obviously people know the high profile streamers like those, they're gonna likely stay beyond for like years to come until they decide on their own terms that it's like that they're done. But then I think about like, because like for every big streamer, like there's always gonna be like 10 or 20 others that haven't made like or that have tried and just like sorry, and this is like kind of going to like a bit of a grim area, but yeah, it is kind of sad to kind of think about it because there are definitely like hundreds of other streamers that have either like dabbled with it. I mean, most of them probably do it casually, but it's like there are those that definitely have tried to like make streaming like a full-time thing, and it never like works out. Like, and more often than not, it may not work out, you know. So it's kind of, you know, that's always kind of sad to see because, especially because like I was kind of dabbling into like. I was kind of like dabbling like into like the few times where I was like dabbling into Twitter, like the algorithm kept feeding me like graduation posts as sorry, and also as we're going to like an ad break, but for those that are still here, yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, I often like get like because like the Twitter algorithm often like, because I guess I was like reading one person's graduation post, it kind of led to like entire rabbit hole of like smaller VTubers like announcing their hiatus or graduation, and that always was starting to see, because it's like, you know, even if I didn't know who the person was, it does kind of make me think, oh, you know, they tried to give it a go and it didn't work out the way that they hoped. Yeah, I know Twitter's like a whole other thing, but yeah, it's kind of the same thing. It's a sad thing about social media in general. Even the things you don't like, even for platforms that definitely have like the saddest thing is like a lot more people are still on it because it's like it's unfortunately the standard, you know. Being a Twitch chatter 100% time is a horrible financial decision. Well, yeah. I'm not, you know, okay. I mean, listen, the opportunity to go into streaming is always there. You know, chatters can go pro. There's no doubt about that. You know, so sorry. Let me try to check something real quick. Anyways, sorry. Okay. Also, Dahlia, if you're still here, I did get something, but I don't know if I should play because I'm worried because I don't think it'll play here, but I always worry that it's gonna like invert, like something's gonna like inadvertently pick up, like audio wise, and I never like. I always hate when that happens because I want to think I pride myself in not being much of a leaker, you know, but I don't. I think all this is said though. I don't think it's gonna pick up on Discord. I don't think that this is gonna pick up like anything on from Discord. But oh, never mind. As I say this, I completely realized my desktop audio was on the whole time. So that's maybe why you're hearing double audio. Okay, never mind then. Anyways, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyways, good save there. But yeah. Anyways. I guess the question is now, should I edit or should I play marbles? Sorry, because also dying for perspective. If I had that left on, like if I had the desktop audio left on, it definitely would have played. Because I was gonna play it, I was like, oh, and I had to stop myself there. Play marbles while editing. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to do both at the same time because I feel like most of you guys are just gonna be like lurking most of the time when I'm just like doing like my thing, and I feel like it'd be a good distraction. But also, I wonder if my PC can hold it up or eat some more. I'll alternatively add some marbles too. You know, we could do Forever Sounds Fun while editing.
Please come immediately.
It was a snippet, and I don't know. You're fine. Okay, it's all good. Hold on, let me hear it then. I turned it off, so I don't think anyone else here. And if you guys do hear, I'm sorry, Dahlia. Yeah, and it's not because I didn't leak. In FYI, I didn't leak. If I did leak it, it's not because I hate you. All right, let's make that clear. Thank you for that. 10 out of 10. I love that pings. I love how that. Oh God. Also, side note, Truck. In regards to like another comment that you said over in Aku's chat, I also weird that I kind of like responded to messages, to like chat messages from streams like from hours back. But Truck, all I could say is I hope. As funny as that comment was that you made like back in Aku's stream, I really hope. And in the list of like the whole VTuber like ovulation thing, I really hope no one's making a VTuber poop tracker. I really hope that's not a thing. I don't want it to be a thing. I really don't want to live in a world where, well, it's already hard to kind of live in a world where VTuber ovulation tracker is a thing. I don't know if I could live in a world much further if a VTuber poop tracker is a thing as well. You know, one day we'll succeed. Obviously, we'll do a fair and square. Maybe to be fair, Chris already got it earlier, so it's all good. Also, thank you for the hydrate. There's no poop Truck. There's no poop tracker, and also, yeah, we kind of. I think a lot like me, and David, we kind of all discussed about this like last stream too. But yeah, the cycle like. Concept as a whole is just like really, it's kind of just it is gross. It's disgusting. Just to kind of track it and tracking cycles of clippers. Listen, when someone does a clip is definitely random. It's never good. Oh, which I guess makes sense that you want to track each certain ones. But if you ever track my clips, it's definitely like unpredictable. Because like some weeks it's gonna be like slow. Others probably one day I'm probably gonna like put 8 different clips in a day. You never know. The tracker is like weird though, yeah. And I know like a lot of people kind of joke on the like via clips that may make about or people talk about. Again, most people make that in good jest, but I don't know. I feel like it does kind of minimalize like the idea that it's not that bad because for some people, obviously, they've also kind of had the same problem with it. Others like don't. It's like it's but the concept is always kind of weird, like ridiculous, like and creepy. So also pretentious. Oh, they're on the periods, so that's why they're cranky. Should just know. Yeah, it's horrible. It is like it's terrible. Clips are certainly not periodic. It's kind of invasive, weird. Yeah, and I was gonna say, as sad as this guy Cetus, it's also sadly not the first time like a certain because again, it's just like a lot of this is just like a very small fraction minority of like VTuber fans of Jero, but it always ends up making the whole culture and like the whole fandom look bad in the nutshell. Like and I've said this, I've said before, it's not the first time that someone's done something ridiculously creepy and just have it out there because they believe it's just like funny or whatever or something. For example, like there's a compilation of there's like a playlist of like VTuber burps, which it's not as bad, it's burps, but it's like someone's actually going out their way to keeping track of it is kind of a little bit weird. Also, Jitsumi, thank you for the 3 streak. Yeah. That's not as bad, per se. But then there's also the thing about VTuber farts. I'm not going to go into that one. But all I'll say is that it's definitely a thing. This fandom can be creepy as hell. There's a reason why yeah. So it's why like I've always kind of been like, I get it why most Discords are going to be heavily moderating this. Because at the end of the day, I don't want to say that this is like, because most VTuber fans are not going to be weird. They're not going to be creepy. They're going to be like, they're just regular folks. They're going to be respectful, like for most part. But it's always like that sad minority, like that sad small subset minority that always ends up like making the whole group look bad in general, But yeah, so many VTubers do burp, so. But then there's like the whole thing with, there's a whole other thing regarding like farts. I'm not gonna go. I can't dive into that any further. We can't just bullshit on the potato. Listen. I'm not that believable. Okay, let's make that clear. Oh, Ichty, why can you not give uppies? Because I put you on the uppies ban list for some reason. I kind of forgot why. Just because for those who don't know, I do actually have a uppies ban list. I have an actual black book. Actually, I shouldn't refer to it as black book because of the whole. I have a list. A black list is what I'm saying. Sorry, I said black book. The word black book is just so, I'm not diving into that further, but all I'll say was this. Yeah, I do have a black list. I do have an uppies ban list. Wacky. I thought I only put Wacky in there though because of Wacky's shenanigans. Because for those who don't know, Wacky, after I unmodded him temporarily, he went out of his way and got his certificate. He kept spamming uppies until he got off stream. To which I say is an absolute farce of it. That's BS. But at the end of the day, I had to honor it. But he is now preemptively on the uppies ban list so it is what it is. That's abuse of power. On his part or on my part, because I think I did on reason, and I think in Ichty's case, I kind of forgot why I added you to the list. To be fair, but I think you were on there too. Maybe I added all the moderators there because on the assumption that once you kind of become a moderator, you kind of need to the only rule I would ask of you guys of moderators by default is the fact that it's definitely you cannot give me uppies. That's just the first and most important rule to be a moderator. You cannot give me uppies. It's kind of like taking a abstinence. Like plea vow or whatever, you know. It's like taking a vow of absence, all right? Once you kind of join, you cannot dally. Sorry, I'm saying dally. I almost said dahlia. My bad. Sorry. I deviate is what I'm saying. Moderator rule: no, giving all visas forget. To be fair, I don't. Okay, to be fair, they don't have. There's no rule against bullying the streamer. And to be fair, okay, and I guess I do get bullied, but that doesn't mean I'm that bullyable. Okay, I'm not that bullyable. Let's be real. The agreement we made is that I became a mod. I protected you against the uppy. But to be fair, Igty, you didn't really do that recently. I didn't. This was before I modded you, so I think that's the thing. Is there a rule about thermal nuking the streamer? No, but I would recommend that you don't. Please don't nuke the streamer. You know, how else will you give the streamer uppies? I guess not that I would want uppies, but you know, I know how much you guys love uppies, so you know, like it is what it is. Also, Dahlia, I hate that you're trying to join in. You don't need to give me uppies, Dahlia. All right, and also, you know, that's not really gonna help the claim. That is probably gonna make me want to hate you if you keep doing it, though. Of course, you know what I mean. Not like legit hate. But yeah, I'm kind of curious though.
Please go home.
It's so.
We've had enough.
It is so over. It is so over. Please, if you don't want to listen to me, at least listen to Ellie. All right, because I know. Maybe there's a good chunk of you that at least respect that. Even if you don't respect my authority of word, maybe you could respect Ellie's word, right? Only love Longcat. Even though, granted, Ellie, again, was not referring to me when she was talking about uppies. She was talking about her pet spider, John Vive, or whatever the French name was. But yeah, it all applies. Well, we give Ellie uppies. She probably would ironically love uppies. I know she had talked before about like wanting someone to like literally squeeze her, like to no end. She had said this on stream. Like she talked about like wanting someone to like squeeze her, like give her like such like a literal bear hug, you know, because like, you know, which I guess some people do actually enjoy that, but it's like, you know. But it's like, yeah, I guess she would directly be someone that probably would like uppies too. Probably. I don't know for sure. Bear hugs are fun. Yeah, honestly, I do. I always kind of wanted to give someone a bear hug of my own, you know? Waiting for my game to load. Too sus. Wait, is a bear hug really that sus? I feel like bear hugs are oddly wholesome. Like unironically speaking, I think it's like, you know, I don't think there's anything too out. Like I don't know. I feel like you can't eroticize a bear hug. I mean, okay, maybe I guess you can. No, you say you like uppies. I don't like uppies. Rule 1. I should have my own rule 1. Rule 1, do not uppies the streamer. But also rule 1, I don't like uppies. Or the first commandment, I don't like uppies. You know? So, I mean, to be too safe so to understand the rare. Okay, I mean, I hate that I need to show this again. I legit hate that I need to show this again. But, hold on. I mean, here's what they were talking about. Where is it? That wasn't it. Anyways, where did I leave it? Was this it? Oh yeah, hold on a sec. Anyways, don't worry about it. I can't find it. It's all good. I don't think I need to show it anyways. I think we're okay. Oh, never mind. I found it. I found it. Never mind. Okay. Here's the thing. I mean, this is not true. I want to reiterate this. This is not true. This is definitely not true. Okay, David, or I forgot. It wasn't even David. Strike made this. because of the fact that I love Payday. You know, he took advantage of my love for Payday, and because he's more associated with David and the Shumians, he made this. You know, and all I could say about this is, one, I'm not gonna deny my love for Payday, but two, I'm not the red hair one. Okay, no one's gonna push me against the wall and shove their face close to mine, and you know. I don't know. I don't even know. Let your imaginations flow. But that's not a thing. You know? Is this why you're called Pinsta? No. I think that if anything, this was a culmination as a result of the whole Pinsta thing. To be fair. I think this was a result. Okay, look. Is it sad to say that okay, first of all, I'm kind of regretting this, showing this. I'm going to put this away. But also, second of all, you have to understand. Out of all the allegations, Pinsta's probably like the least. It's not as bad as like the Peggies or the Uppies thing, you know? But it's only, these things only happen, but it only happens in a situation where I don't have a choice. If I have to be pinned, so be it. All right. If I have to deal with the consequences that happens as a result of this, so be it. But that doesn't mean I'm actively looking. All right. I'm not looking for someone to pin me. You know. I would hope. Could be worse. Yeah, I guess. I almost want to show you the other meme that they made of me. I almost want to show you the one where I supposedly get pinned against the refrigerator. No. Look, forget about it. Look, all I'll say is this. If it happens, it happens. But I'm not actively looking for it, okay? It's not that bad. No, do it? No, I don't want to do it. Look, I need to reiterate, I'm not bullyable. No one's going to bully me to showing the meme, you know? Don't be a wuss. I am not a wuss. I'm a very dominant long cat. Is it that my phone autocorrect is Pegsta? It's very telling, if nothing else. It's very telling, if nothing else, son. Pins would hurt more than pegs. I would beg to differ. Not that I'm saying this from personal experience, but I would beg to differ. I really need to clean up my OBS. To be fair, side note, I have to clean up my OBS because literally if it's not this, it's like the pegs. It's like the pegging emo or not emo, that pegging sticker or something. You know, I need to do a cleanup of my OBS. You know. Are we sure that I'm a person, not a machine that makes allegations? I mean, listen. I know we're in a world where AI and everything makes, technology is definitely come advanced. Listen, I'm flesh and bone. I'm legit. I'm about as long as one can be. It is what it is. I'm not a machine. I'm no excavator. Look, guys, you gotta believe me. All right. I'm still very say-so, right? I'm still I want to say I'm still your favorite Clipper. I'm not even sure of that. But I'm definitely your favorite long cat, right? Hopefully. Maybe. Do potatoes say so much better if they're being boiled and cooled down than boiled again? Now I'm kind of curious. Also, Dako, welcome in. No, we're not. Look, we're not pushing peggings. Even though technically Peggy's has kind of been... Even though admittedly Peggy's has been kind of going rampant. I definitely have not been doing myself any favors per se, especially with this unfortunate sticker that's currently out and about. But it's we're taking it day by day. That's all I'll say. And in case you're wondering, why am I still showing you guys this? What? I don't think if there's one thing I need to learn, I think if there's one thing I need to constantly learn, I don't think I need to show you guys every single little thing. To like every single... I gotta stop doing that. I have to stop doing this. I have to, like, because here's the thing. Every time I see a new chatter and they're like confused about the bits, my instinct is to show you, is to explain, and I cannot keep doing that because I'm fabricating the idea that this is true, and that's not true. You know, you're so. Okay, I also, look, I can't help it, because look, I'm looking at this, and the first instinct is to literally just match it, okay? It's kind of, I mean, is it, well, okay, how are you doing, meme? How are you doing? I shouldn't, interesting time to point out, there's not a lot of lore to the Pegs the Thing meme. It's more of the fact that it's a derivative of the whole uppies thing. You know, they want to believe that I like to be pinned. They want to believe that I want to be pegged as well. I don't like to be pegged. I want to make this clear. I don't like to be pegged. Also, Meryl, welcome in. I don't like to be pegged. You know, I just, there's a lot of marriage. There's a lot of things that may allegedly be true now, which is not to say it's not true. All right, it's not true. Okay, this is not true. I just put this, but I have this as a sticker in the Discord server because I just thought it was funny. You know, I'm willing to laugh at myself. Like, I'm willing to laugh at it, you know? I'm willing to laugh at, like, things that, even though it's not true, I just think it's funny. It's not a reflection of me being, that this is what I like, okay? I would prefer not to be pegged. I would prefer not to be a literal keyhole, per se, you know? I think I've dug enough holes as is in the past. Look, it was supposed to be a new chapter. The new year, new chapter. No more digging. I was supposed to get back to, you know what I mean, right? So, but sadly, it's just the thing. We talked about this yesterday. Sorry, I nearly choked because I'm thinking about it now. But yeah, you really have been influenced. I will admit, maybe. Maybe this was a thing. Okay. Bo was definitely, I will admit, Bo was probably his inspiration for as far as committing to the bit. Okay, but also, I don't think Bo was ever talked about being pegged. And if he did, I clearly missed it. So it just is how it is. Rule 2 is engraved in my soul. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, admitting that Bo's streams may have had some influence in how I conduct myself, but it's also one of those things where it's like, okay, guys, I'm still very say so, cat, right? I'm still very say so. Hopefully, ignore the fact that Elle is technically showing her booba in the background. I'm still very say so, you know. I'm actually glad Bella did not. Actually, maybe she wouldn't mind, but it doesn't matter. Anyways, it's fine. No say so. Look, I'm very say so. Peg this cat in the butt. Don't do that, guys. Don't. Also, I should be very fortunate that as bad as things are right now, I always say in life, as bad as things are right now, it could always be worse. You know, it rings true in both clips. It also rings true. Like, it also rings true in the context of life, you know? And I think as bad as things seemingly are right now, I should be fortunate that things are sort of contained. I still think I've kept a lot of these supposed allegations contained by default, you know? Do not peg the cat, please. It's Monday, okay? Not that I'm saying that there's certain days where I'll be okay with that, but especially Monday of all days. No. Taco. Why are you guys up at this time? Remind me again how most of you guys are up. Okay, EU bros, I understand. I get it. It's daytime. I'll let that slide. But I know most of you guys are from America or Canada or North America in general. How are you guys still up? Because you're streaming? Yeah, true. It's today, Peg Day. Don't ruin that for me. Please don't ruin that. West Coast, Best Coast. Oh, yeah, it's still 11 p.m. over there. He's saying he doesn't want to talk. No, I'm not saying I don't want. Listen, otaku's always more than welcome here. Just like how everyone else is more than welcome here. You know? The Pope, listen, the Pope cat never hates you. All right, the Pope cat shall forever bless anyone so long as they don't give me uppies. Unfortunately, by that definition, most of you guys are unfortunately heretics. So, you know, I don't think there's no amount of blessings can cure this place the way it is right now. You know, I did not explain too much about the Pope cat lore either, but anyways. There's nothing much to it, you know. I have a Pope hat, therefore I have rights. I like to think I have some rights as the Pope cat to proclaim what is righteous, what ain't. So, you know. But yeah, Myro, I hope you had a wonderful stream, and as you try to give me uppies. Heard you got the Pope kink. I don't have. Let's try not to make a kink out of the Pope. There's nothing. There's no Pope kink, I promise you. Okay, look. There's no Pope kink. I did not steal the Pope's hat either. Look, I got it from AliExpress, okay? Which was directly from the Vatican. So that's how you know this is directly true. You know, it's authentic. It's, you know, I have the abilities I have like the Pope powers, okay? Do you think the Pope is a gilf? I am not going to answer that. I should not answer that. It's on my list, so it's real. Oh my god. Is it weird that I can't? I really don't want to know if the Pope is a gilf. I don't want to know because I don't know what that will say about. I don't know what those that say about me as the Pope cat, but it is how it is. Yes, Emmy. Yes. Listen, to be fair, Emmy, listen, even on the times where I'm trying to be legit say so, you know, you gotta understand, my audience is definitely a bunch of degens in their own right, you know? Little excavator says, what? I did not say it. I said nothing. If you answer, we will clip. So probably a good call. Yeah. Ever since, okay, to be fair, I think there's certain things I'm definitely not going to answer. But is it wrong to say that I'm a little bit curious now? Otaku made me somehow not cringe at the word moist now. Yeah. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I guess that makes sense. Taco does always... The moist thing is very noble in her stream, so I guess that's not a surprise. The word pin, however, has triggered me to no end, admittedly. Like, pegging, it's like, it's weird, but it's like, I kind of can custom... I'm not gonna get accustomed to the pegging. I'm getting accustomed to the word pegging. Okay, but pinning has triggered me arguably more for some reason. We have Pope Cat where it says equal and the opposite. You know, I can't say that lore wise, mostly because I don't know. First, you have to get pings before you get peggies. Not quite true. Well, not particularly true. It doesn't have to. You don't necessarily need to be pinned to be pegged. No. Anyways, pegging is fine, but pennies is bad. The word-wise, right? It's weird because it's the opposite in theory. That should be the true. You know, the opposite's true. Pinning, if you get pinned by your significant other, it happens, right? It happens. But it's just like, I don't know. Pegging sounds easier to say than pennies for some reason. It's because peggies probably won't have it, but pennies definitely would if you meet that. I've had a number of people that have already made their promise. Like, and by many people, I mean just like two people. One of them probably being like, I forgot. It was one of the buds, like Bowie Brooks community. But I've already had at least one person promise me that if they saw me IRL, like be it at a QuitCon or Off-Kai or any of the conventions, that they would attempt to give me uppies. To which I would say, good luck with that. You know? Good luck with that. I don't believe that's gonna be the case unless you're like one giant muscle. Unless you're like one giant muscle man or muscle mommy per se, I don't think that's gonna be the case. You know, like you could try, but this long cat is strong in his own right. I want at least I want to believe he's strong in his own right. I hope him. Listen, don't let the size fool you, all right? It's not so much sometimes it's not a case about whether or not you're big or not. Sometimes it's just a case of how you are. You know, like that's all that matters, right? So if you go to PAX AU, I need to bring my long cat plush. I feel like in a scenario where if I do go to a convention, I would probably need some sort of indicator of people potentially knowing who I am. Even though like it's probably gonna be like a small subgroup of people. And the only way I could get people to kind of show is either A, I buy a long cat plush and I just carry it with me, or B, I wear the onesie. I wear that gray cat onesie that Ray showed me, and I was like, I had to have it, even though I'm probably not gonna show it if at all on stream. Maybe. I could be wrong. Could walk around with a big sign that says all your names. No. No. Look, they don't need to know. Dude, for me, for real, no one's going to know I'm me. No one knows me. Yeah. But, you know, here's the thing. Dahlia, here's the thing. You say that now, but, you know, you never know, right? Freaks to kinks to... Oh, God. Steph still ain't even the thing. Steph still ain't far from the thing. Look, and I'm not even gonna allow pins to that. Listen, if you show up one day and you have a sign that, or you try to give me a sign that says that, I'm probably gonna pretend I don't know who the hell you are and just probably run. Steppies, no. Look, I think that's probably the one thing I'm happy that has not spread. You know, I should be happy because so far, because again, the only person that was actively pushing this was Shant. Okay, Shant, one of my mods, for those who don't know, and someone you've probably seen around a lot, like one of the Shumians, one of my mods. He's the only one that was pushing for this. You know, that's not a thing. Also, we got really into the sentimental playlist for some reason. I'll allow that. Zen will just give you a gift. It's a Stradivarius. I don't think I want Zen, or anyone really, to kind of peg me by default. I don't think I want that. Also, why? What the hell is that, Steffi? Oh, it's Varu. Okay. To be fair, I kind of know of Varu. I know him. He's like associated with like Neko and like. And Kuma, and like I know him from that community, but that has a wild emote. That's all I'm saying to matter. You know, I've seen like some TV emote variants, but that's still pretty wild. Anyways, this cat doesn't like to be stepped on because much like real cats, they don't like to be stepped on either. All right, I've never been a foot. Ironically speaking, I'm not a foot guy. I've never been a foot guy. I never will be a foot guy. I just. Let's just say everyone's got their own kinks. I definitely have mine. I'm not going to say what it is. I'm not going to say what it is per se, but it just is how it is. Also, McDonald, it keeps, the word strap on keeps getting moderator, obviously, so just make it clear. I also have a good lurk, Ithy. Have a good lurk, Fishman. Yeah, surprised what emotes Twitch lets through some. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like for example, the digging emote. To which I'm starting to notice a lot of people's first time reactions is they do look at this awkwardly now. You know? And obviously I'm not like ignorant. I know why people have seen this like in a different light. And I'm surprised that Twitch allowed me to kind of have to accept. I'm surprised that it got accepted the way it did, you know? But it's also why I have not actively started using it. Because I've only used that twice, and most people's reactions was like, you know, like more earned than how Emmy would say, you know. So yeah, to be fair, Taco. First off, Taco made that, to which, you know, shout out to Taco Princess Arts for making that. But also, second, I will admit, I didn't think twice about the fact that it looked like that. I didn't really think. All I legit saw, the first time I saw it was literally just me digging into a hole. Like, that's all I saw. But looking at it from a distance now, but now that I see the emotes in action, now that I kind of see it in Twitch chats, from distance it does kind of look like a certain thing, you know. So I will admit it was kind of I didn't quite see it. I didn't initially see it, but you know, now that it's out there, you know, there's not much I could do about it. If they accepted it, it is how it is, you know. So it looks fine larger, which might have been how Twitch saw it first. Yeah, to be fair, like things often you get a lot more clarity as you look at it and you see how big it really is, you know. And then you realize, oh, that's you could like you start appreciate every little detail. But yeah, from a distance, it is like, oh my god, you know, it is how it is. But yeah, yeah, that's about it as far as me saying. I do kind of want to test if I could edit while doing marbles. I do, because I feel like if nothing else, it's like give you guys something to do beyond just like lurking to no end, you know. I mean, I think now that I'm in the new PC, I think I could kind of get away with like, I think maybe I could actually be able to do it. I kind of think that's the case, but we'll see. Have a good rest of the stream. See you next time. Here's hoping. I don't think it's going to be that long of a stream, to be fair. I don't think it's that, I don't think it's going to be that long of a stream, to be fair, because again, don't have a lot as far as like what I kind of want to edit on stream. I maybe like one or two things, and and also maybe a bit of a rework on one of the shorts that I was doing a couple weeks ago, but yeah, not much on the agenda today. Short stream. Listen, it will be a short stream, probably. Look, I'll say this: I definitely cannot stay up to the morning, because again, the whole thing about me sleeping for 20 hours on end, I can't do that all the time. Let's be real, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna maybe try, but yeah, I'm gonna give this a go. See if I can run marbles while I do work. I mean, Wacky was able to kind of do his stuff, like while having marbles in the background at the same time. But we'll see. I need you to rig the uppies, Marrow. Listen. You don't need to give me uppies, okay? I appreciate you all the same, you know? You don't need to give me uppies, okay? And that goes for everybody else. You don't need to give me uppies, okay? For me to acknowledge how much you, well, I won't say how much you adore me, but you know, to be fair, I feel like most of you just tolerate me enough to mostly because you see me as this cute little long cat and you just want to pick me up, you know? If I get it, I understand, you know? I understand. If you don't need sleep at all, you could go all night, morning, day, next night. Yeah. Actually, I probably can, to be fair. But at the same time, you have to understand, I don't think that's going to be, you gotta understand, it's the thing with clips. A lot of stuff is going to be, you know, content never waits for anyone. Like, and you know, I always gotta be alert in those situations. So, you know, I don't know if I could stay up all day and night, you know, playing marbles or something, you know. Shrimps will be far easier to give uppies to. You know, I mean, you're not wrong, but also I think I don't have like my phone tracking at the moment, but I think I still have the shrimps to model. What about steppies? No. Sorry, I almost consider no. Listen, I'm not a foot person. I'll be the first to tell you that, and I'd be the first, and I would speak about this unironically too. like the feet thing is funny. And the people like feet. That's how they are. I'm not someone that sees too much appeal in feet. Even though granted, I do have some pretty noble nubs, but it just is how it is. Also, the funk music in here is really notable. Anyways, let me switch to something. Does that mean I technically made a VTuber model by accident? Well, that depends. Did you make the shrimp star? Wait, were you the one that made the shrimp star? But when are you adding feed tracking? I don't know. Even if I first off, probably not, but also even if I did, I would have to, that's something I have to talk to Brooke about. And Brooke is gonna be busy with her stuff done for a good while, so I don't want to like disturb her too much in that regard. But I can't imagine it would take too much effort. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't understand how like rigging works per se, so I can't say that for sure. Also, why am I showing you feet? Actually, I have technically been showing you feet the whole time. If you consider like my upper half of the arms, so it is what it is. You made shrimps this part of the series is supposed to annoy Bobby. Oh yeah, you did do that. Also, anyways, but yeah, no, first off, thank you for that. I guess the 7TV emotes have always been there. PNG upload because I didn't know how 7TV worked. Yeah, he did upload it. That was true. How's scandals? I mean, listen, theoretically speaking, I am technically naked. So, it's one. So theoretically, this, I guess by that definition, this has always been an 18 plus scandalous stream, every day, per se. But no one's never noted because, most people don't need to know about the fact that I stream naked. Even though technically I say this all the time to no end, much like every other thing in the existence of my life. And, it just says how it is. It's also like strange on Twitter. I'm kind of curious what you saw. Also, but yeah, again, I don't have the phone tracking on this one. The VTuber oh wait, the VTuber V connoisseur got out freaked by Chibi Doki. Well, that probably does say a lot because, a lot of people get confused every time like that account ends up following someone. But at the same time, it is Chibi, like it is Chibi, like Chibi's going to be Chibi's always out there. Anyways, I'm going to show you this. I don't have feed tracking, or not feed tracking, but I do have this. This is it. But yeah, Turtle Scar, I don't know if you saw this, but technically there is a model based on your design. And sadly, I don't have the phone tracking. I don't have like the phone right now to kind of track this, but it does move. This thing does move. Like I'm moving it right now, but it does have like mouth movements, like actual visual movements. I will probably maybe show this again one of these days, but yeah. But I think Spike Kirby rigged this model and basically made this how it is. So yeah, Shrimpsta definitely exists. It actually exists a lot. I think if I'm being real, it may have existed maybe as long as like the long cat model. I think. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh wait, I still have the suit. I still have David's ridiculous suit and Underfighter's alleged top hat. Awesome. I'm happy. Now I'm happy. Okay. But anyways, I can't be drinking though. It's a Monday, It's a Monday. I gotta be. The Mondays you just want to like sit back, relax, enjoy life as is, But it is what it is. Anyways, let me we don't judge. Oh well, I appreciate it. Although to be fair. Oh, well, okay. I thought you were talking about me being naked. But I guess drinking works too. But it's fine. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I have this right now, but also I need to like create like a smaller screen, just like strictly for the like strictly for the marbles. I want to kind of see if I could run both at the same time. So I guess we'll do a bit of a test. This is gonna be a bit of a test stream, but yeah, we'll see how this goes. If I'm noticing any lag, I probably will not. I probably will have to like end the marbles like right off the bat, but we'll see how it goes. Hmm. Question is, will it show? Okay, so it can show. Okay, it does show, but now I'm kind of curious. As I do find it interesting how this keeps going to like the slower sentimental music, but it is what it is, I guess. The question is though, where should I put this? Because I don't like the layout's definitely not designed to accommodate split screens. Although I think maybe I have a variation of like this layout. Like there's like an additional window on the side that kind of like is normally reserved for like actual webcams, like for like IRL streamers. But maybe we could put it in there. Also, Annie, welcome in. Welcome in. But now I'm kind of curious. But it's also gonna be hard because I can't really like. I probably would not be able to commentate. Sorry. Just bear with me for a sec as I try and figure out how things work. Once again, in this everlasting pain that is, well, my streaming career. But also, yes. Sorry. Bear with me for a sec. I mean, I guess while I work on this, I might as well just let you guys play marbles. While I figure out how to make this because again, it's one of those things where it's like I might as well give you guys something to do. That's not just like you guys giving me uppies, But also, the only downside is I will have to like stop every time someone wins a marbles race, and like all the other stuff. But also FYI, forever sounds fun. It's still there, so it's fine. Anyways, exclamation mark play. Sorry for the picture in picture element, but not much they could do. Season still for a couple weeks. Okay. Okay, so I'm already seeing the problem right away. I definitely feel like this is a scenario where I need 3 monitors because now I need because I always have like OBS open, but now I have to also keep. But if I were to try to do all this right away, like I'm gonna need like a third monitor, like to kind of moderate everything, especially if I want to do both at the same time. But anyways, exclamation mark play. 3 minutes on the clock. I'm gonna try to see if I can try to make this a thing. If I can't, it's whatever. I'll probably just do full on marbles. I probably would just do that, but yeah, I don't know. It's And I guess I might as well set the game to marbles too. Can you make it see through? Actually, good idea. Actually, let me. Actually, probably not a good idea to think about, but we'll see. Anyways, Yeah, it's kind okay, so it kind of works, but that's if you don't mind like the I guess I get actually maybe it could work. Hold on. Anyways, a minute 30 seconds. Although I think it still kind of overshadows like it's gonna be interesting. That's all I'll say. Um, all right. I'm just gonna merely put this as an example. We'll see. We'll see if this anything. I don't know if this is gonna come out for like if anything's gonna come out of this one, but we'll see. Anyways, 50 seconds if you guys want to join as I simultaneously try to play this and try to work and do marbles at the same time. I feel like this might be legit overkill, but and also, can you guys genuinely see? Though I think that's the question that needs to be asked more than anything else. Uh, oh wait, that's Matrix mode. My bad. You can see a bit of both. We'll see how it goes. Uh, I'll turn off the music because this one was technically I was thinking about maybe making a music clip out of this one. Music clips, I don't know. We'll see. Also, you guys can't hear it. Oh, also, forgot we're off. I'm just gonna follow Baggy in this one. So, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hmm. But yeah, audio's not coming through, or at least I don't think it's coming through, unless. Unless.
This song is called Stinky Fart.
Yeah, I'm seeing some lag right away. Yeah, it's lagging badly.
Not in the habit of cooking. I'd rather order takeaway. Not in the habit of
Actually, let me try
prepping.
close.
Never decided
Actually, I do have
what's
Photoshop
today.
up. Hold on one sec.
Oh, that went down too easy. Feels like it's
But if
going
you guys
straight
can hear the
through.
stutter right off the bat,
Should've ordered something less greasy. Now
let me access Photoshop.
This is gonna smell so bad, so bad. I think
Oh
that
my
I ate too much too fast. This is gonna tear me apart. Me and my stinky farts. Me and my stinky farts.
This hurry me. Yeah, I figured.
Think
Let me exit Photoshop. The problem is like I always have Photoshop on half the time, and I completely forget that like I keep having it up. You know. Bear with me. Yeah, it was bad. It's gone bad. Oh, sorry. I just checked the Marvels game again. Oh, 7 Dahlia. I want to say, I want to say I'm sorry for your unfortunate loss, but you know, it is the thrill of the Marvel race. You know. I don't hate you, Dahlia. I don't hate you. Sorry, I forgot I had like so many other things go like open up on like Photoshop. I'm just still trying to close up as much as I can. But yeah, I had to mute like the rest of like I had to mute the rest of like what was going on in DaVinci because like yeah, it lagged badly. It lagged really badly. All right, let me try again. Anyways, congratulations, Baggy.
Not in the habit of cooking, I'd rather order takeaway. Not in the habit of prepping, never decided on what to make.
Yeah, it's struggling hard. It's struggling really badly. Yeah, I might have to. I might have to. I don't think it's gonna be possible.
So bad, so bad. I think that I ate too much too fast. This is gonna tear me apart. Me my stinky farts.
At least
Me
like
my stinky
between like
farts.
VTube Studio OBS and like
Think I'll
like
order
everything else, like
something,
it's
but
gonna
I'm
be all
not sure
over
what
the
to
place.
get. I
Anyways,
really
it
want
coming
some
out to 1 minute.
chicken, but KFC's not open yet. Kebabs, Chinese burgers, it's hard having so much to choose. I'm afraid to have anything spicy.
Vote everything
worry
except
something's
Marvel. So, I
gonna
mean,
come
that would
out
mean I can't
loose.
today.
What
But
about something cheesy, or maybe even Subway?
anyways, exclamation mark
It's all gonna
play.
come out breezy. What is lactose anyway? This is gonna smell so bad, so bad. I think that I ate too much too fast. This is gonna tear me apart.
Okay, it's getting better now.
The maybe
I mean, there's still some lag, but at least the
too.
audio's not
Maybe
like
it's
stuttering as bad as it
supposed
is.
to hurt
So I think we're
like
good.
way too much too fast. Smell of cheddar blows right out my ass. Probably gonna turn into
Anyways,
a
ad break's about to start, so
shark. Me and my stinky
here's what I'm gonna do.
farts.
I'm
Me
gonna
and
like
my
extend the
stinky
waiting time and just see
farts.
what
This
happens
is
from there.
gonna smell so bad, so bad. Turning all this fast food into gas. This is gonna tear me apart. Me and my stinky farts. Me and my stinky farts. This is gonna smell so bad, so
smell
bad.
bad.
I think that I ate too much too fast. This is gonna tear me apart. Me and my
Listen to the
stinky
regular version
farts.
100 times.
Me and my
Yeah.
stinky farts. Farts. This is gonna smell so bad, so bad.
I guess alternatively, I could. It's gonna be hard to figure out what to minimize. I kind of like the blended idea, but yeah,
So sorry to anyone who's eating food.
I'm sorry too.
That was a dirty, stupid heart called Stinky Fart, written by.
Ellie has, to be fair, Ellie kind of did her own version of this when she was doing like the banjo singing, like from last Tuesday. So like a lot of, so she, I don't know if she did the version first or she maybe did, but Ellie definitely played her own version, which is fun in its own right. I think I have. Maybe I have it somewhere. But yeah, she's done it. I think but this definitely sounds like something that she maybe made first, to be fair. And then Ellie kind of heard it, and like Ellie heard it, and then sang her like her version with the banjo, and then and then she maybe like refined it a little bit, a little more. So yeah, that's stupid fart. So It's why it's very unique. Yeah, but it also fits Shumimi very well, to be fair. So I think that's kind of like why I like her version of singing it, because it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, it definitely, you hear it and it's like, oh, yep, that's definitely Shumimi. Like without question. But yeah. Anyways. anyways. Yeah, I'm just gonna probably, I also forgot to set the race. Forgot to start the race. Welcome back, Maggie. Yeah, so I don't know if I don't know if being able to run two things, I don't know if I could run two things, like both Marvels and editing, unfortunately. I thought it was, and I thought like the RAM upgrade was going to do so much, as well as like, because again, like the CPU and like a lot of stuff that I upgraded, like is like with like the latest, the most possible highest quality parts, at least within my budget. So, who knows? Who knows why? But I guess again, you're kind of dealing like with four highly intensive like. You're dealing with highly intensive like stuff like the VTube Studio, OBS, DaVinci uses like a good chunk of resources as well. And then Marvels, I think, is probably like the least of the four, but you know, you never know. You never know. Actually, the only other alternative would be to try to exit like I guess the only alternative would be to like exit Chrome, which sadly I'll admit I do have. But it would probably would actually take care of half the stuff, really. Probably, maybe. But yeah, we'll see. Exit OBS, sure. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Anyways, welcome back for ad break. These You gotta make this work somehow, right? We'll see how it goes. Anyways, 40 seconds you guys want to join. Technically we're doing Marvels. I'm also just experimenting to see if I can edit at the same time. Marvel settings down. I mean, the settings I think are about as like we'll set it to low. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, we're about to start. If you guys want to join, excellent. It's too late to join. Anyways, we're off. But yeah, I did lower the settings. I think it might be going smoother, but we're about to find out. We'll use like the Ellie's like test results, analysis thing as an example. See if it can run as smoothly as it can.
Oh, guys, I didn't embarrass it.
Oh, never mind. I saw the stutter right off the bat, and I closed out like Chrome and everything, so it's definitely. Damn. Okay. Well, let's try again.
Amount of research for you, and I meant to discuss it with my friends, but honestly I don't have the patience to wait for them to be here. I did a deep dive on the whole balls situation in soy sauce. So there are two mechanisms by which potentially one could taste soy sauce with their balls. Two mechanisms. The first is more plausible, right? If you've ever had a saline drip, if they've ever given you saline by IV,
it's smoother now, but also gotta keep in mind,
anything
not
that
really
ups the
working
amount
on
of
like anything here.
anything that's like giving
it's
you
just
salt
primarily
in
the
your
video
body,
preview.
you might taste that salt. Now, the tissue is pretty thin and fairly permeable. It's possible that some salt
could diffuse through the skin of your balls, because there are a lot of blood vessels there, very close to the surface of the skin. But again, pretty unlikely for pretty obvious reasons. You know, if it were somewhere with a lot more permeability, like your butt, I feel like maybe, but I don't think that enough soy sauce. I don't think enough.
Oh, excellent pause it. Oh,
To make it taste, that doesn't seem
oh.
possible to me. Okay, so then the next piece of this, the next possible way, is that you do have chemical receptors, very much like the ones in your mouth, in other parts of your body, because
But
your
yeah.
body needs to keep track of, for instance.
But yeah,
the
it's still kind of slagging as is. So I don't think it's gonna be possible for me to kind of like run. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be possible. I mean, the only other solution would probably be to like minimize everything. Yeah, it was a good try though. It was a good try. Oh, well, I don't want to go as far as say sucks for you, Becky, but surprisingly, you nearly made it to the finish line and you somehow died. I'm not sure what happened there, but and also Zen, come on, Zen. Oh. Anyways, congratulations. Congratulations. I'm gonna head over to the gamer zone, so because I think this might capture just a little better, hopefully. But there we go. But yeah, congratulations, Arkin. Congratulations indeed. Let's tell you what, I'll play a few more games of Marvels, and then maybe we could try to add something. Hopefully we could try to add something. Anyways, exclamation mark join, or not join, exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. We'll set 3 minutes per usual, so. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it was worth a try though. But yeah. I was gonna say, so apparently you don't actually feel wetness property. Wetness is felt using touch and temperature receptors. Yeah, I briefly sort of heard that too. But it's not one of those things where I'm willing to give it a try, you know? I see even Bo funny. Yeah, I think, like, I don't know. To be fair, I always go into the assumption that Bo doesn't actually check my clips at the time, even despite the fact I do clip him, like, from time to time. But at the same time, I guess, I think he may have gotten it because someone mentioned my name in like Bo's server. So I think not too long, because I see like check in general, I think they mentioned something about like comments from my clips. So I think maybe that's how Bo found out. Yeah, I just go under the assumption Bo doesn't check my clips. Yeah, so it's like, oh, that's why he doesn't comment as much, but it's fine. It's all good. But also, I guess maybe it's because he saw maybe he had to. I wonder he did sort of respond because like the thumbnail does kind of like, you know, give off the impression that he was talking about like, talk about Corelli, to which in some extent it was, but the topic was definitely more on just like girl failures in general. So if Bo doesn't find it, the Bozos will tell him. Yeah, nothing else. That was gonna say, yeah, the Bozos in general have always been kind of like very adamant showing like a Bo clip as much as like as soon as, at least for me, like as soon as it comes out. And I know like there's definitely like other dedicated Bo clippers that have popped up since. Like, your Liquid Bo and like for example, definitely have noticed as well. So like, yeah. His stuff is pretty good. Yeah. Like it's definitely it could. I don't want to like be harsh and be like, oh, but it definitely is potential to be good. Yeah. So yeah. I did found the parasocial song though, that he made while I was working at the club. So, I that was fun. Like that was a fun edit or parody, for what it is. Actually, I could probably play it now right now. I think it was I think somebody else made it, but like Liquid definitely like uploaded it onto his clip channel. So yeah, yeah, that I think that was probably the case, right? So, but still, the song is very fun. Anyways, no, so you're in the lead, not bad. Last forever. Oh snap, we got marbles. We do have marbles. It was kind of was not intended to do it right away, but we were kind of experimenting to see if I could somehow do both at the same time, and for some reason, my PC completely cannot, despite the fact that it's like it's again CPU's like completely been upgraded. It's at like a Ryzen 7. What is it, Ryzen 7 or 9? I don't know. Can we do the 5-hour map? I feel like if I do the 5-hour map spontaneously again, I feel like it's one of those things where if I make an attempt to do the map, I would rather have as many people as I can. Just like kind of how, you know, can we do it 2 times in a row? Maybe you force me to do like a 24-hour stream based on just doing marbles. To which again has already been done sort of before, but never with the longest map. So we'll see. I did not dig that maester, to be fair, guy. Let's do 24 hours. We're not doing 24 hours. I cannot do 24 hours. I got a lot of work this week. Maybe, hopefully, longest map until you get world record stream. It's listen. It's not. World record's pretty hard to get. Okay, let's be real. Also, Parasocial. Yeah, congratulations, Scholar. You Zen me. Not bad. I tell you what, Murphy, if you're still here, we'll do one more race and then I should get back to editing. I'm not gonna probably end stream yet, but I will probably try to edit something. At least edit one thing on stream. Yeah. Does Honey still not Honey? Does Sunny still hold the record? Probably. I'll check it out. I don't. But here's the thing: if I check it out, I think checking it out means I have to actually go to the map. And then I know, at least from Zen's, I know Zen will definitely try to exclamation mark play for sure. You should go back and maybe play. No. Not we're not doing. You can't, Zen. You can't keep asking. Zen, you can't keep asking. Come on now. You can't keep asking. Why not? You listen. Y'all already got the race. Like you already participated in the race last Thursday. If anything, I feel like this is yeah, you're not asking for much. You are asking for a lot, to be fair. To be fair. Oh, fuck, that was loud. Anyways, 2 minutes if you guys want to join. I'm probably not gonna end stream just yet, so This will probably be the last Marvel race for a little bit. I will probably get back to it a little later. Like I need to clip something, right? I got to add something. Even if nothing else, just to soothe my soul. Probably, maybe. I want to try to soothe my soul. Sure, last one. It is. Well, last one for now. Okay, I'm not. There's definitely gonna be at least. I will. Okay, fine. I'll do at least a couple more Marvel streams, but after this one, I have to I want to get back to editing. But we will do. We'll probably do a few more Marvel races a little later. All right, but for now, this will be the last one. Okay, for now, this will have to be the last one. So, because I gotta clip something, right? That's a minute left. Do you guys want to join? You know how it be. Zeb Willie Zila, welcome in. But don't you have some clips right that need to be released? Yeah, I have. Okay, technically, I have one, two technically, but I want to rework one of them because reasons. I feel like I could do better, but maybe that's like the perfection side of me talking. It's not the Pista, and as much as I hate to admit, on an editing perspective, I do like it. And I guess I will have to put it out. Especially now that I have especially if nothing else, because, I did say I was going to try to do more beyond just like my usual core people that I usually clip. And I just don't think okay. Again, I'm going to reiterate. I just don't think the first impression that people would need to know about me as a streamer is this. Because that'll give off the impression that's true. It's not true that, and here's the thing: unlike Aku and the whole poop meme, that at least that part's true. Like that's part of authentic, and Aku probably would not deny that. This one I full on will deny right off the bat because it's not true. I don't like fists. I never liked fists to begin. Not that I'm saying that I've ever had experience with it, but that's definitely not true. Like I said, at least like with Aku and the Pumi, that made that's technically happened, and that's that not technically that did happen. At least that was true. This is definitely not true. And also, I don't think if somehow the people in my channel do somehow see that. I don't think they need to know. I don't think that should be their first impression of me as me as a VTuber. I think it's one of those cases where I would much rather have people see me as the clipper. And just and just leave it at that. Also, Ketchup, welcome in. Ketchup Pogster, what's good? What's good? I don't know why. Uppies. I worry about account created January 27th, following since January 30th. See, now I'm a little. Now the red flags are starting to raise up just a little bit, just a little bit. Because I've been kind of dealing with some impersonation accounts. To be fair, a lot of it is definitely, and I know historically most of the time it's either usually David or Icky. Yeah. Bye. Sure. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Anyways, congratulations, Arkin. Congratulations. Baggy, you got second. Not bad. Sent third. Zila fourth. Dosen fifth. Me sixth. Resto 17 guys. Well, by most guys, I mean, sorry, not guys, just guy. 70 you guy. Anyways, That's gonna be the last one for now. I have to get. I should probably get to editing. There's a reason why I always do the Marvels thing last, but you know, it just is how it is. Even though technically I still have the Marvels race up here. Check wherever. Fine. Tell you what, because you guys can technically see this, we'll check. But I'm not going through with the race. I'm not gonna go through with this. Oh, sorry. That means that. Don't exclamation mark play. Please. Okay. No, too late. Zen, you can't. I mean, of course you pop in. Of course you pop. Okay, look, I'm gonna check the top map. Okay, look, I'm gonna check Forever Sounds Fun. Okay, but we're not playing into Forever. We're not playing that map. I'm not going through another 5-hour bender. I cannot go through another 5-hour bender for this, guys. I'm not playing the. I'm not playing the map. Yeah, hold on. Let me get back to this game. Hold on, because I know you guys can't see this. Too late. We're in. Listen. But look, as you can tell, Sunny still has it. Sunny still has it. Sunny still got it. And the Fishman, ideologist's name is somehow on there too. It's fine. So they're both being acknowledged. Anyways, we're not playing this map. I'm not going through another 5 hours. At least not today. I cannot. I can't. But also the fact that you're here. I mean, now I'm gonna feel bad if I don't do one race. At least a common. Okay, maybe maybe I am starting to believe I am probably more bullyable than I'm willing to admit. Fine. You know what? Fine. I mean, because it's you. Fine. One more race, and then I have to kind of give. And then I need to try to get to work. I want to try to get. I want to rework something real quick, if nothing else. You know. Anyways, exclamation mark play. 3 minutes on the clock if you guys want to play. But I need to get to it as soon as I can. So okay, work your clip, and as last race we go. Forever Sounds Fun. I will do the first half, but not the first half of the map. Listen. Look, if we gotta do the map, if we all want to participate in the Forever Sounds map, I will do it. I will do the map, but it has to. I feel like it's if I do the map, I want to get as many people as I can. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna do this for like 5 people. You know. But yeah. Also, Jackal Boy, welcome in. Exclamation mark play. If you guys want to join, a little over 2 minutes left. This will probably be the last Marvels for now. I will probably get back to doing Marvels if you guys are still around within, ideally, the next hour. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. It may not even be an hour, to be fair. It might just be like 30 minutes because I think I'm primarily want to work on just like the re-edit. I just want to rework a little something, and then maybe I'll have it out before like the weekend. Hopefully, ideally, hopefully, we'll see. First half of the map, which is all discs. Literally, it's not even like the first. That's like 90% of the map. It's 90% of that map is literally just all discs. You know, it's literally just that. And then you gotta go to Marvel, like the bricks and like or the cubes or whatever. No. Sorry, I had to take a sip of water there. But yeah, anyways, exclamation mark play. I guess if you guys want to still join, a little over 30 seconds left. If you guys want to join, so because again, probably last race just for now. So again, not a lot on the agenda as far as like what I'm gonna add today. So, fairly light, all things considering. And yeah, so, but some very significant stuff. At least to me personally, significant. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, we're off. I didn't even. Okay, I probably should have done a better job checking the map. But yeah, not bad, not bad. I didn't even check your Marvel, Emmy. But surprisingly. So Night Pyro, welcome in. Welcome back, Red. Sorry you didn't join. You weren't able to join earlier. I will probably be sad to admit this is probably gonna be the last one, at least for now. If you want to stick around for another, unless you want to stick around for and wait for like an hour at least, and because like I do want to get back to editing. I need to get back to. I mean, unless you guys want to just literally have me play nothing but Marvels, per se, We could go Forever Sounds Fun. No. Listen. Zen, Zen wasn't again. You already got the experience of getting through going through that map 2.5 times per se. Don't you think that's more than enough? Also, Baggy, you're in first. But Forever sounds so fun. Forever sounds okay, it's kind of fun. Especially when you're winning. I was fortunate enough to get 6. Even though I did say I was going to make top 5. It's whatever. I will admit it is fun. The Marvel's addiction has to be related to just as busy ball because this is not normal. Look, listen, there's a reason why marble races have been popular since the beginning of its invention. It's always been popular. Can't convince me otherwise. All right, it's a timeless thing. Also, congratulations, Baggy. Jacko, not bad for second place. Not bad. Zender, not Emmy 4th, Dose at 5, Guy 6, Ark in 7th. Where the hell am I? Come on. I'm gonna blame this on the Mondays. Usually, again, these races are always. I almost said rigged. These are always legit. I promise you. But even then, I should generally be better than I should be. Anyways, congratulations, Baggy. Always a pleasure. Always rigged. It's not always rigged. Okay, it's not always rigged. Okay, I hate how I'm considering doing one more race, even though technically this is not even going to be the end of the stream. Okay, you guys are going to get more Marvels later on. All right, just later on. The last for now. Okay, it's because again, I just want to get back to doing this. I need to get back to it. I want to get back to it. I have to get back to it. I'm sorry, guys. I have to get back to it. So, for hours sounds fun. Not today. Not on a Monday. Certainly not on Monday. And I keep forgetting that I have this transparent shit. Anyways, it's all good. But yeah. Just proving it. Okay, well, Emmy, not that I've already don't know about that. Not that I haven't been aware about that, but thank you for reconfirming this for me. So, yeah, I think all the more reason to kind of get back to work. So, just saying. So thank you for that. I mean, despite my reservations, you have been proven to be a very true friend. So thank you for letting me know. Anyways, I need to work on a few things real quick. So it is what it is. Although to be fair, I don't think there's nothing you can really do to kind of stop me from playing Marvels, no matter what. You're not gonna stop me from from doing marbles in baggy, like in my chat or in baggies or like in any other chats that are hosting marbles, like especially yours. I'm not gonna stop myself. And it has nothing to do. I want, as much as I joke about having to do with the fact that I only technically have one ball, I don't think that's particularly. I don't think it's that psychologically traumatic. It's just one ball, right? It's one ball. Granted, having to witness your own ball being destroyed by your creator says it's interesting. I want to say it's interesting to say the least, but I think I could turn out okay, right? All things considering. I mean, it's not like you had one of your parents like crush something that technically belongs to you, and in front of your very eyes, and your heart slowly sinks, and you spiritually you feel like a bit broken. All things get like piece by piece, like little itty bitty pieces by piece. It's not like it doesn't happen to me. Surely not. The way to get me work is to start streaming Marvels at the same time, so like Marvels. Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, if this had worked, I probably would have been able to learn how to multitask better, all things considering. So, yeah, it just is how it is. Anyways, so this one, maybe. I think I always kind of like having parody songs. I generally do like having like the occasional music song out there, like people, just like clips of people singing. Even though like I do kind of think they generally don't do as like well view wise compared to like regular clips of just like them talking. Because I get it, right? Not everyone's going to be into music, and not everyone's going to be like, into like wanting to watch like someone doing a song. Like there's a subset, obviously, but yeah. Generally speaking, like historically, like the times where I have like posted like people like clips of people singing, it sadly has not done well compared to like and shouldn't focus too much on like the view counts, because it's like even. But it's like one of those things, like compared to like talking, like clips of just like chatting, it definitely doesn't do as well. But I probably shouldn't focus too much on that in this regard, because like even the stuff where I did post like people singing, it's definitely people definitely do appreciate it when it does come out. I still kind of remember like the one clip where like Shumimi sung like I forgot that one song that she was sung, but like one of the comments was like from, I think Ellie at least appreciate, because it was like Shumi, it's like Shumi singing, right? And she'll always support Shumi no matter what. So so yeah, it's got its own thing. So yeah. But yeah, it is a shame though, because a lot of people within our community are generally very good singers, right? Like Shumimi, like she could tell like Shumimi is a natural singer. And like same thing with Ellie, and same thing with Honey too. Like they're all like V Robo can sing their hearts out, So yeah, it's definitely there. Like the talent's clearly there. But I had talked about, like, I forgot who brought this up, but I forgot who particularly brought this up. But it was like kind of the same issue with like Bao and Numi. Like most people kind of remembered them for the fact that they are very like, most of them kind of remember them for just their bits, like their deranged, like unhinged, the bits that kind of come, the usual bits that they do, like the girl filler bits and like, the unhinged stuff. But most of the people I think don't. But I think other people kind of overlook the fact that they are like music wise, they're very like talented. Like they're incredibly talented. Even like beyond just like singing, it's just like they they know how to write songs. They know how to like they know how to create like a thematic, like a strong theme within the said song. You know, like they know how to make it work. You know, so a lot of them do karaoke streams. Even Emmy here did. Emmy doing singing, yeah. I caught a little bit of that. Emmy sings good, to be fair. Oh, sorry. Let me probably mute the sex trance in this case, because it's so yeah. Anyways, I do generally. I think maybe I kind of like making music lists because a lot of it is like very straightforward. Like, you know, there's not a lot of clipping that needs to be done. If like as far as like cuts or effects, unless you want it. Like that, at this point, it's like purely optional. But
Thank you for it's me, my
sorry, I keep unpausing during these parts, but yeah, it's like I don't know. So this one's kind of straightforward. I think the only thing, if I wanted to like put some extra work, I think it probably would just be limited to just like cuts and maybe even doing like lyrical, like adding lyrics to it. But you know, because again, parody song, you know, so I don't know. Anyways, also one T, welcome back. So I don't know. I don't know if I should work out. I mean, again, a lot of this is pretty straightforward, and I kind of did most of like the main cuts here, so I don't think I need to do too much in this regard. Actually, think about it now. I don't know. I could be wrong. But what I was kind of thinking about working on is, I think this is a good clip if you keep it short. Well, yeah. And again, it's like I'm not really expecting much as far as views go because not a lot of people unfortunately do watch like clips of music people singing, unless it's like an official song or just like anything of sorts. But again, but at the same time, it doesn't hurt to have it out there. Like even like I guess it's the thing that I kind of need to always kind of refocus. Like it's even stuff that doesn't do as well, like view count, like view wise. There's gonna be somebody that appreciates having it out there, anyways. Even if it's not as like of a popular topic or whatever, at least it's out there for people to watch. And if people want to watch it, they watch it. And I'm pretty sure the people that will like it, that presumably people would like it, and they'll probably appreciate it. So like even if it doesn't generally do well compared to like compared to just like regular just chatting clips, it still does. It's still people probably appreciate having it out there, no matter what. So, sorry, I know I was going on like a brief tangent about this, but it is one of those things. Sorry. Not now. As I try to find the other one, I also will say I did the Gomi. I will give you quick updates on some other stuff. The Gomi short is already out. Like I didn't notify subs because I was kind of curious. Yeah. Well, not like I didn't particularly notify subs because apparently, generally speaking, like I always heard like if you don't notify subs, like you do, it will reach out to like newer audiences, like newer people like more for like right away. So I don't know, I kind of didn't understand the whole concept, but apparently maybe it doesn't work all the time. I tried this out with a few other shorts in the past, and like it gives you like a bump, like a slight bump, but it doesn't give you like a massive bump all the time. So I don't know, but yeah, I did but the Gomi short is technically out. I didn't know if I sub. So, but if you want to check it out, it's there.
Ryan got
Or you could just check it out here. Grant in smaller preview form. Usually find your videos from Discord. Yeah. So because I figured like if I'm not gonna know, I may not be able to notify every single person like about every clip that I have out there. So, if you guys want to check out the Discord, if you guys haven't checked out Discord, by the way, it's always there. I do have like a notification thing. So for whenever I post up like new clips or new shorts, by default, it's always there. We have like a few other things. And, yeah, I was going to say, yeah, cause I was surprised because like day one, like the first day, it was only like roughly around 1K or like 2K at best. And then the next, it just kind of shot up the way it did. And I'll explain why it shot up, because I think a lot of it has to do with just how short it is. Like goes on repeat, it counts as like one new view, I think. So, you know.
Special glasses.
But
Does Ryan Gosling need special?
I am noticing there's still some notable lag, even as I closed off Marbles. But oh well. Actually, let me close out more things. I thought I didn't have to I thought I really didn't have to worry about this, but apparently it's been a thing now.
But there's not. Does Ryan
But yeah, if you guys want to see here, I might as well show it here.
Gosling need? Does Ryan Gosling need special glasses? Yeah, he has 2 glasses on each side of his face, and they're called my thighs. Yeah, I deserve that.
Fairly straightforward, but it's quick as zippy. It is what it is. I'm actually surprised it also hit 24K the way it did, but that's the true unpredictability of like when shorts or like clips in general go viral. You don't know, like you never truly know, like unless you know that the audience, it's like what the audience wants or something, but like generally speaking with shorts, it's always going to be unpredictable. Like you never know, like when you're going to have something that hits like 100K or like 50K or even like 20 or 10K, and it could be a bit of a gamble. So but yeah, Gummy Shorts already out though, so want to check it out. It's all over on the YouTube. This one is kind of just singing in the wings. Ignore what PNG said. I would never do that.
Yeah, Shinsta did say he would rather drink piss.
But that doesn't mean I'm actively looking for that. No,
Open up, Shinsta. Sorry.
You already were eating me out.
He would rather.
I keep my instincts to kind of defend myself is always still there, but still waiting for. Okay, it is literally sitting in the YouTube. It's like literally sitting in the YouTube studio. It's sitting in the wings. Also, I'm sorry, Jacob, why do you have to say this? This is not a reflection of who I am. I feel like I need to keep bringing this up. And also for further context, I only said this because if I was given a choice between drinking piss or being given obvious, I'd said I would rather drink piss. That doesn't, but again, just like the thing with being pinned, it doesn't mean that I'm actively looking for people to do that. No, just no, it's not accurate. Okay? Do not try to convince the people that they're either lurking or just new people in general. Look, it's not true. Okay, I want to set the record straight here. It's not true.
Yeah, Shinsta did say he would rather drink piss.
That's not true. But that doesn't mean I'm actively looking for that. No,
Open up, Shinsta. Sorry.
My guy talk about it a lot. I don't mean to talk about it. It just happens, Okay, yeah, okay, fine. I do sort of bring it up numerous times, but because people keep talking about it like it's a sure thing, I'm just trying to defend myself. And when I call it defending myself, you guys call it digging, I don't like to dig. But listen, by definition, I guess I do dig. If you consider defending as digging, I guess I do dig. But I don't actively enjoy it. Come on. Already we're eating me out. Now you want to try to do this to me? Why?
Because I love you, Shinsta, but you fucking hate me.
If I really wanted to hate you, I still think this would be. I still kind of think this better emphasizes Dahlia than me. To be fair, I would choke you out right now.
Blushes.
Also, I'm probably assuming Dahlia's asleep, so I think we're good. But yeah, it is there. It is there. And I did say I was gonna have it up eventually, so it's whatever. It'll be up. Because if not me, I'm pretty sure I might as well put it up. And to be fair, there's already a version of the clip out there on Dahlia's own channel, so it's already out there, But this one, however, am kind of thinking about putting out there. However, because I did notice that she will have a subathon later, or she will be starting her subathon this Friday. So, maybe have a little something out there and see how it goes. But to be fair, I had already extensively worked on it, but I might considered, but was thinking resizing the font and doing what I can from it. So I mean, most of this is kind of just done. I just wanted to re-edit just a little bit of this. Again, not a lot going on as far as editing today. Think about it now, but I kind of wanted to do something on stream. So
I'm a good girl, the best girl. I'm your Ishi, your best girl.
Like, for example, maybe increase the size of the subtitle font, and so.
Oh, the best girl. I'm your Ishi, your Kami Ishi. Don't you ever betray me or you will regret it. I am the best girl. Say it with me.
Yeah, this one I definitely need to. This one did initially work, and then I think it kind of just broke somehow. So yeah, I gotta redo this again. But yeah, is what it is. I will have to find a way to try to get this thing. I'm not giving up on the idea of having both marbles and clipping at the same time, editing at the same time. But sadly, it doesn't look like it's gonna be working for the time being. So, or my PC allegedly is not powerful enough, despite the fact that literally every single high quality stuff is in there. RAM's at 64 gigs. You kind of figured that'd be more than enough. $800 more or less. But still, Anyways, I should probably get to it then.
Say it with me. Say it with me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can sing. I can sing. For fuck's sake. I can sing, play, draw, play the guitar, make, can sing, play, draw, play the guitar, make funny memes. I'm a good girl. I can be a bad girl, but I'm a good girl. If I ever see you chatting somewhere else, I will fuck you up. I love you. I hate you. I love you.
Alright, so
I love you. I hate you. I hate. I hate you. XTX.
it does, however, kind of. I was gonna say, think about it now, it does kind of end up rather abruptly, but I don't know. I gotta do a little something on this. I feel like it's still missing, maybe a few things.
I'm a good girl, the best girl. Oh. The best. I'm a good girl, the best girl. I'm your Ishi, your Kami Ishi. Don't you ever betray me or you will. Don't you ever betray me or you will regret it. Or you will regret it. I am the best girl. Say it with me. Oh, for fuck. Oh. For fuck's sake. I can sing. I can sing, play, draw, sing.
Sing.
Play, draw.
I'm still not against the idea of like adding like compilation like not like mini compilation videos of like that like of Kyo doing the stuff that's mentioned. But I was only able to kind of find like the guitar and obviously to play like her playing games, like that's more often than not. So, you know, any VOD from that would probably do if I wanted to add like, you know, her doing the things that she mentioned, but I can't recall. Does she usually? Clearly, you could probably tell I haven't been able to watch Kyo as much, but has she actually been drawing? Did she actually do like a drawing stream lately, or like a stream where she was like drawing stuff? But I don't know.
Play, draw.
She doesn't do drawing streams. Okay, so
Play, draw, play the. Play, draw, play the guitar, make funny memes. Make funny memes. I'm a good girl.
yeah, I didn't. But I was thinking about reworking it just a little bit. So.
Make funny memes. I'm a guitar. Make funny memes. Funny. Make funny. Play the guitar. Make funny. Funny memes. Make funny memes. I'm a good girl. I can be a bad girl. I'm a good girl. I'm a good. I'm a good. I'm a good girl. I can be a bad girl, but I'm a good girl. If I ever see you chatting somewhere else, I will fuck you up. You chatting somewhere else, I will fuck you up. Fuck you up. I love you. I love.
Okay, so.
I love you. I love you. I hate you. XTX. I'm a good guy.
Okay. Still feel like it's missing a little something.
I'm a good girl. The best girl. I'm your Ushi. Your Kami Ushi. Don't best girl. I'm your Ushi. Your Kami Ushi. Don't you ever betray me, or you will regret it. I am the best. Betray me, or you will regret it. Don't you ever betray me, or you will regret it. Or you will regret it. I am the best girl. Say it with me. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Say it with me. it with me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can sing, play, draw, play the guitar. I can sing, yes. I can sing, play, draw, play the guitar. Make funny guitar. Play, draw, play. I can sing. I can sing, play, draw, play the guitar, make funny memes. I'm a good girl. I can be a bad girl, but I'm a good girl. If I ever see you chatting somewhere else, I will fuck you up. I love you. I hate you. XTX.
It does sadly kind of end abruptly, I think. Let's see. Or at least the audio feels like it cuts off just too abruptly. But the alternative will probably just kind of like end it with her laughing or something. Actually, so let me try this.
XTX. I'm a good girl. The best girl. I'm your Ushi. Your Kami Ushi. Don't you ever betray me or you will regret it. I am the best girl. Say it with me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can sing, play, draw, play the guitar, make funny memes. I'm a good girl. I can be a bad girl, but I'm a good girl. If I ever see you chatting somewhere else, I will fuck you up. I love you. I hate you. XT.
Also, ad break.
I hate.
Point 1443.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. You. XTX. I'm a good girl. The best girl. I'm your Ushi. Your Kami Ushi. Don't you ever betray me or you will regret it. I am the best girl. Say it with me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can sing, play, draw, play the guitar, make funny memes. I'm a good girl. I can be a bad girl, but I'm a good girl. If I ever see you chatting, I'm a good girl. A good girl. If I ever see you chatting chatting somewhere else, I will fuck you up. I love you. I hate you. XTX. I'm a good girl. The best girl. The best girl. I'm your Ushi. Your girl.
Okay, so I'll probably trim this down just a little more.
I'm your. I'm a good girl. The best girl. I'm your Ushi. Your Kami Ushi. Don't you ever betray me or you will regret it. I am the best girl. Say it with me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can sing, play, draw, play the guitar.
I can't figure maybe... Maybe this one. I just kind of maybe want... I mean, I don't know.
Best girl. Say it with me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can sing. For fuck's sake.
I'm thinking... I mean, this is kind of more or less done, but...
I can sing, play, draw, play the guitar, make funny memes. I'm a good girl. I can be a bad girl, but I'm a good girl. If I ever see you chatting somewhere else, I will fuck you up. I love you. I hate you. XTX. I'm a good...
Okay, I think... Well, that was actually. I don't know. Still feels like I'm missing something here, but I might actually. That might actually be all I need. Think about now. Okay, well that was. Okay, well never mind that. I guess it actually is easier to. You think it's good? Yeah, I think it probably could be good. I okay. I do have one other idea that I could probably do, just so I don't like, just so this doesn't turn out to be like one big nothing burger. As far as like editing goes, there's one other idea I could make. But I was like, I didn't know if I should full on make it, but
Why do we have a Corellia?
sorry. But I did remember one part during the 4-hour stream that I kind of wanted to see if I could do. Oh shit! Okay, we have a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Well, it's Mike Kirby. Thank you for so much for the raid. For those who don't know, my name is Shinsa312. I'm your VTuber clip around these parts. I'm also a legend documentarian, and I am a long cat. It's a long story. Welcome in, Kirby. Something. Well, I'm assuming that's the only raid message, but yeah, nothing wrong with the good old neural. Nothing wrong with a few neural emotes. Nothing wrong with that. Welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful stream, Kirby. And yeah, I guess same to the Raiders. I hope we have a wonderful week. Yeah, unfortunately, they came in during cat hell, so apologies, guys. As you guys wait for that to end, hopefully, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But anyways, thank you so much for the raid, Kirby. If you could hear me, right now, just kind of. Well, I want to say I want to say I'm doing work, but to be fair, I don't actually know. Like I'm trying. I guess at this rate, the more accurate term is trying to find something to work on rather than actually finding work. So, because I kind of said I was gonna do a little something, but I kind of think, but upon actually trying to do stuff, there's not much I can really show like extensively that I could clip, at least right now. That's right now. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah. Thank you again for the raid. Kirby, as always, you need a raid run. It's all good. Revel, welcome in as well. And y'all, I do wish your first instinct every time I come here is not to just give me uppies every single time. You know, there's gotta be better things for you guys to do. You know? I see Bo and some guy. Yeah, I wonder who this gremlin is, you know. You sleepy's by? Yeah, have a good one. Welcome in. Also, Kieran, welcome in. We're doing well. What a mystery indeed.
Why do we have a
So much of a mystery, in fact, that he's even mimicking Bo. Like
Corellia emote here? Is that a Corellia emote? Oh, because Corellia's a cat. Okay. Guys, I tell you, I don't watch I told you I don't watch VTubers, okay? I'm not fucking caught up on the lore.
Yeah, have a good one, Kieran. And thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I wonder who could this possibly be. Yeah. To be fair, this is not. Yeah, to be fair. Who is this guy?
I don't know what everyone is, okay? I don't know what animal everyone is. I don't know what sea creature everyone is, okay? I fucking.
Yeah, don't worry, Rebel. I took care of it.
I'm not caught up, man. Crelly is Mold Queen. She
also,
will
that's
you with
Bo.
Mold. Thank you, Crelly, so fucking much. Thank you, Crelly, so fucking much, dude. I knew one.
Waves Younger Jack Black. Yeah. Okay, wait. I gotta check Bo's. I gotta check the clip section over in Bo's Discord. I forgot where it was because again, this was like he was streaming the Forever Sounds Fun map, you know. So you have to. I kind of forgot where. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna check real quick. I know I'm just like literally, my mind's literally jumping from like one spot to another, but yeah, is what it is. Is it still there? Oh, so yeah, I was thinking maybe I could do one Bo short, but I don't. I don't know if it's gonna be as funny. But we'll see, or like even appealing at all. But we'll see. I say this about a lot, but it could, I could be wrong. One Bo speaks the truth, the other always lies. Actually, who am I kidding about? Always lies. No matter which iteration. Even you gotta keep in mind, doesn't matter if it's Flesh Bow, doesn't matter if it's VTuber Bow, doesn't even matter if it's Fembo. Don't let Fembo, especially Fembo, don't let Fembo, don't be fooled by Fembo, is what I'm saying. So, 4650, okay. This is one of those instances where I am kind of happy he was doing the marbles map, because now I literally can use the time like that's displayed up here as like the timestamp. I kind of like that.
I'm gonna kill him.
Okay.
That's it.
So,
like, glad you guys are liking it. Can we get a third bow on the stream? Yeah, you can. Here we go. Hang on.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could probably make a short from this. Oops.
There we go. Yep. Your average bow exclusive. Your average bow exclusive. I thought he's gonna put up the reactive. I had to be in a Discord call for the reactive. Can you try like kissing your avatar like Lena did and see what happens? Kiss it. Like, am I looking at the right way? Can you try like kissing your...
Okay, so definitely gonna need a quote from this, or not a quote. I mean the chat message from this. Fembo would never lie to us. That's. Here's the thing. I'm sorry to admit, Zen, but any iteration bow, you have to take a lot of what they say with a grain of salt. Well, actually, maybe a few grain. Maybe just one giant chunk of rock salt.
Can you try like kissing your avatar like Lena did and see what happens? Kiss it. Like, kiss it. Like, am I looking at the right way? Is he looking at me when I do this? Kiss it. Kiss it. Kiss it. Kiss it. Like, am I looking at it? Like, am I looking at the right way am I looking at the right way? When I kiss it. Like, am I looking at the right way is he looking at me when I do this? Is that right? Are we looking at each other? Yeah? Is he looking at me when I do this?
Listen, usually, okay, look, listen, generally I don't make clips about shipping, but I feel like this is probably the one exception I can make here,
Looking at me when I do this? Is that right? Are we looking at each other? Is he looking at me when I do this? Is that right? Are we looking at each other? Yeah? 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 Yeah?
Or both talking about girl failures were actually success and relating to Krillin, but I didn't end up clipping it. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was the clip that kind of ended up putting out. So, yeah. To be fair, it wasn't really like specifically relating to Krillin. It's just like Krillin kind of got used as the example because they saw obviously they saw the cow with the hair emote. That was Krillin. I kind of didn't really frame it as like someone. I didn't frame it as like him specifically talking about Krillin because he was like more talking about like girl failures in general, but a lot of like, but obviously like in the context, and obviously from the thumbnail, like a lot of the like most people like they kind of were assuming it was talking about. Yeah, it was more of the callous rather than the subject. So that's why he wanted to make that clear. It wasn't specifically on Krillin or just like anybody, just like on the whole thing with girl failure, like the girl failure meta in general. So it was just, I was like, I didn't think it was particularly like too Krillin related. I think that's why I just wanted to make that clear that Bo was not like taking shots, like legit shots at Krillin for just like doing what he did. It just kind of, it was just one of those things where it just kind of led to just him talking about the thing, just talking about the subject in general. So
Yeah.
So again, it was just like Krillin was definitely the example, one of the examples, but actually probably was just the example because he definitely didn't like really name like any other like particular names, but he definitely also did not mean like to say that like meaning like a particular insult. And I think he said this like when he later commented on it. It was like so. Wait. Okay, I almost said my shot. Okay, what the hell's wrong? Okay, listen. I got this. I got the shot I was looking for. The only problem is, unfortunately, vertical resolution. Unfortunately. I don't know why. Self-says is just funny. Self-says, I don't know why it's funny, but found my audience in particular might take it. Yeah, I think it was just like because obviously your audience is obviously going to be like very like defended. Like they're going to defend Krillin, and obviously it's like, and even if you had like include the fact that he was just talking about like just saying, make it clear that it was not particularly directing like anything at her. It's kind of hard to tell. This is like, because so I think with my I think because my audience is like more used to Bo, they kind of know that they are familiar, they're familiar with Bo, like to the point where they know that he's not really gonna be like mean, like at least like not within like character. Like obviously he'll be mean in character if he's like with certain bits, but he's not but obviously they know he's not someone that would generally take shots, it's just say anything out of malice or spite. So it's just like, it just is how it is with that. So, but yeah. Comments haven't found, I haven't got anything nasty as far as like anything goes, so I think it came okay. But I did find it funny though, because like I did took note of that too, because obviously, I was also participating in the Marvel's race. Addictions run wild and whatnot, but I did also overhear him saying this like on stream, so I was like, yeah. Yeah. It's always one of those things where you kind of keep in mind like who you kind of have as an audience, especially based on like what you've been putting out. So it's like, yeah. I think you should have added pic of his moldy shower and tiny pipe in the best I did was kind of add the link to the pipe video, like him being pipe shamed and whatnot. So, and like the parasocial song. Oh yeah, I was in the top 10. That may have been like reason number. Okay, it was like probably like the last most minimal reason, but you know, why not? Why not allow my subscribers to see my Marvel prowess? You know, why not? Right?
Yeah?
So, but yeah, during that part, but I did make it to 6th place, so I'm not as much, not as high as I thought I'd be, but you know, I'll take it. I did use it, but I also made sure that you know, Yuki got credit, and in the link to the art and the tweet was also in there in the description as well. So you know, people want to find it, it's there. It's one of those things where it's like I kind of want to make, like with a lot of things, like always want to make sure like stuff gets like sourced and like credit as much as I can. Although to be fair, I feel like ideally with certain things you kind of need to ask first, but yeah, I added because it was like the only interpretation I get from like Bo being an idol. There was the other one where like with like what's her name from Uma Musume, the what's her name, like the model's like, you know, I forgot, you guys have it as a sticker over in Bo's Discord, but yeah, the Haru sticker with like Bo's like face implemented. That was like the only thing I could have used, but I couldn't actually find like the full size version of it. So, yeah, Boruhara, Boru, just Boru, you know. So, but I couldn't actually find like the full size version of it, like at that Photoshop. So. Oh, Taka, welcome back. I like how this does kind of look like Bo's, like VTuber Bo literally is just turning his face away. It's like, ew. Okay, maybe it wasn't quite the self-cense I thought it was. Just because we don't get to see them making out. You know, you get a teaser, but that's about. Yeah, just literally just turns. Okay, so the vertical thing might be a bit of a limitation. I guess the only alternative I could use is like maybe I do a square resolution, which doesn't generally look good like on phones, but if you watch it like for your PC, it does like shift. It does sort of enlarge the short, so it kind of reflects on like, yeah, the square resolution. So. But I don't know. It is just him trying to. Okay,
I wish I could do. I wish my webcam extended out so I could do like the arm around him.
Yeah, it was a lot of it was just like blinky you miss it type of. It was like definitely a blinky you miss it type of thing. So
He lost tracking and he turned away from you. I'm gonna kill him. That's it. I'm activating the plug. Denied. Turn away at the last second. Fuck! Is that right? Are we looking at me when I do this? Can you try kissing your avatar like Lena did and see what happens? Kiss it. Like, am I looking at the right way when I? Is he looking at me when I do this? Yeah. Is he looking at me when I do this? Yeah. 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 Do this? Yeah. Exclusive. Your avatar. Can you try kissing your avatar like Lena did and see what happens? Kiss it. Like, am I looking at the right way when I? Is he looking at me when I do this? Yeah.
So obviously, So I think maybe during like the second half, I probably will like mute out the music in this one. That way, copyright obviously reasons and all the other stuff. So, although to be fair, I didn't really get copyright flagged on the clip. So, yeah, again, not much you could do as far as like. I kind of assume it's because like the not algorithm. Like I assume YouTube can't flag like EDM mixes as often, or maybe it can. It definitely can't track sex trance all too well because there's like a lot of like higher pitch, like even like songs that are there, like it's a lot of it's like higher pitch and it's just it's integrated very easily. Also Style welcome in. So I got lucky there as far as like. Didn't have to worry about copyrights.
Yeah.
On shorts the copy. So yeah, so shorts usually works. Yeah, shorts do work a little differently when it comes to copyrights because I think for most part, you can sort of get away with putting in copyright music, but only within like a 1 minute span. Like, and even then, like you will, as far as like ad revenue goes, more often than not, you're going to probably get like only a limited, like it's only going to be like limited ad revenue if you do have, even if you have like a copyright song, you keep everything like contained, like to like one, like within the minute. Like there's always a chance. It varies by like by song and depending on like who it belongs to, whether or not they have restrictions set in place, you know. But generally speaking, most of the time, copyright you can place like copyright music in. It's just that like in the context of like monetization, you're not going to get like in full clips, you're not going to get a lot, if at all. And like if it's shorts, like could potentially get some could potentially get some of that ad revenue, but if you have like a copyright song, even if you keep it within like the span of a minute, it's still going to like there's always a chance it could limit how much you can earn from it, you know. So also mental mentat, welcome in. So like there were like a number. I think there was like a few instances where I had to like rework certain shorts because I had like copyright music in the background, or they were singing like a copyright, like, or they were doing karaoke and they were singing like a copyright song that went beyond just like a minute, and then like because anything beyond that, you just like they won't let you put it out there, at least without it being blocked, you know. The Me One concert, Nuke to Oblivion, yeah. It's why, like, I think, yeah. Curly loves to use copyright-free music, but every so often, one gets claimed. Yeah, and that's kind of always been, like, the finicky thing about, like, copyrights in general, because most of the time, the music that's placed in there, like, it doesn't, like, you're not gonna get like copyright striked most of the time. Like most of the music is going to be like, at worst it gets like copyright like ID, like it gets ID'd and you lose any like monetization. Like you can't earn anything from it, you know. So, but the problem is like even then that's like even if your videos are safe, like even if your clips are sort of safe from that. There's never a guarantee. It's not like a guarantee that it doesn't mean like it's a guarantee that's gonna stay that way, you know? Because I don't know, the process of copyrights is always finicky, especially with music, because you got like singers, you got like artists, you got composers, like people who produced it, the record label, like any one of those like parties could theoretically file copyright strike if they wanted to, or at the very least like copyright claim it, and it's just like it's kind of why it sucks. I've always kind of hated it, like even like for the longest time. Like in an ideal world, we don't have to worry about this, and we could just put in whatever music we want. And in the music the music industry would like ideally understand it, but sadly, that's never gonna be the case. So the whole DMCA thing is still very outdated. It's still very outdated law. But yeah, even like copyright free music is never going to be like, it's not guaranteed. Because someone could just one day claim it. It also makes me wonder how Cabbage is able to kind of keep his channel up, because Cabbage, for those who don't know, like Unwanted Cabbage is usually not only like I think they're a server mod, but also they have a channel that mostly hosts a lot of servers karaoke music. Yeah, done a decent enough job like keeping like staying up as is, but even karaoke music can be a bit like finicky to kind of, in terms of copyrights, so more often than not, I don't think I ever have to worry too much about it on my end, because like Ellie almost never has like background music, which which is always good, decent, and even and like the others definitely use like the typical like brain empty music that think most people have on their streams in the background, which makes for copyright music and whatnot. So yeah, been kind of fortunate that on my end with that one. So and then even then like and then there's times where it's like if there's like a clip that has like like a lot of copyright music, and even knowing full well like I'm not gonna like earn a single dime off of it, it's like it's whatever, so there's sometimes where it's like it's whatever, I just want it out there, like the Bo like dancing, showing off his models, and like while funk music was playing in the background. I did not like that definitely got flagged, but I also didn't really care too much. Like I just wanted that out there because I made the clip. I liked how it turned out, and it'd be weird to just play anything but the music that was there. So, yeah. So that being said, I don't do it all the time, but there's times where it's like, fuck, I just want it out there, just for the sake of putting it out there. So yeah, but we'll probably have to meet out this part of music at least. So at least not particularly for just for copyright reasons, but also because I think I kind of want to add something in its place. But we'll see. Again, I would probably tell you, I'm definitely not the best explainer. Best type of person to kind of explain stuff. More often than not, I think I do better by showing things than just like saying it. Because a lot of the way I speak, like the way I speak, sometimes I do find myself saying like occasionally I find myself saying like a lot of complicated like wording that usually just ends up, especially like in situations where I could have just easily explained it in like one or two sentences. But yeah, I'm definitely a better shower than a teller. So. That's the smirk look from Bo says it all. Every time it starts swinging sticks. Okay, admittedly, that might be part of the reason. Admittedly, again, part of my need is to explain things. I kind of need to tell. Like, if someone gets lost into sauce about certain things, part of me is always like adamant on just wanting to explain what the hell's going on. Because people are probably and this is gonna be inevitable because especially if new people come in, they want to see me, they see this cute little long cat just being like, saying some weird stuff, and like, how do I explain this? How do I best explain the situation? And because I could allow the chat to just explain for them, but you know, my chat is much like Bo. My chat also has a very bad tendency to lie. So you know, so I try to explain it, but somehow, for some reason, people, the way I say it somehow ends up making things worse. Apparently. To say the truth here, I'm not an Emmy, okay? I'm just a victim of circumstance. You know, I'm very say-so for the most part. I'm just surrounded by some. Yeah. Also, Jitsu, welcome in. For some reason, I like to think that I definitely do not try to. I definitely don't follow the way of the I don't stay. I'm very say-so. You know, I'm gonna reiterate. For the most part. Okay, well, listen, we can't, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna sugarcoat things and pretend that we're all very innocent, you know, like we've never heard of like a single naughty thing, or we've seen a single naughty thing in our lives, especially not in VTubing of all things, you know. You're gonna see some very questionable stuff. You know? Let's be real. Like even for like for example, say you're just like, you're part of me, like you follow Server and you're just like, you're part of VN1, you know. Server itself is very awesome, and even like the more questionable jokes, like she always will answer in the most wholesome way. But you know, that doesn't mean the community itself was like has not been exposed, you know, to like questionable moments, you know. I'm not trying to deny. Listen. I am denying these said allegations, but we can't pretend that we're always we can't pretend we're innocent. Okay, okay, Miss Emmy. No need to not count. They're not true, though. They're not true.
I wish my webcam extended out so I could do like the turned away. You lost tracking and he turned away from you. That's it. I'm activating the plug.
Oops.
Denied. Turn away at the last second. You lost tracking and he turned away.
My chat will never believe that you are say something. Okay, listen. The raid. Okay, listen. First off, I did appreciate the raid the other day, but also, they came at a very interesting time. Okay, you gotta understand. You have to understand. This is not me and my true self. Okay, I like to think that you've seen enough of my streams to know that I've said some questionable stuff. True, but I'm not a loot here. You know, I'm not like full on explicit, right? So I am who I am.
Denied. Turn away at the last second. Fuck!
Always been the loot cat. I'm not a loot cat. And also, no, I'm nowhere close to loot. Let's be real. Listen, I think there are definitely some very noble loot tubers. I cannot take the claim that I'm one of them, because there's no way I'm even close.
Can you try kissing your avatar like Lena did and see what happens? Kiss it. Like, am I looking at the right way? Is he looking at me when I do this? Yeah? Yeah?
But you're always naked with groupers for show and okay, but okay, technically true. Okay, technically true, and somehow because I'm a long cat, I'm able to kind of. It's the notable loophole, you know, for especially in Twitch, where you can't really show dies extensively, or dies in certain ways and certain things. it's a loophole. It's a loophole, and I did not intend to be a long cap specifically for said loopholes, but it just happened. It just look. We're gonna be on this forever. I will say this. It's just I am who I am. I've always been who I am. I have no regrets over who I am.
Yeah?
Okay, so I could probably skip the part. So I could definitely omit the part where Bo just like adjusts, because again, you don't need to see it. So I've never been a LootTuber. And before anyone asks, do not even try to add that. do not put me in that category for a future award show. Like, I definitely do not see myself as a LootTuber, and even it is what it is. I can't stop you guys. Even if I am I'm still. Well, I appreciate the fact that you're willing to overlook this, even though this is not true. But I'm happy that you're willing to overlook this.
Yeah?
Also, just checking time. Okay, it's like already like a few hours away from like 7 in the morning. Did time really fly that fast?
Denied. Turn away at the. Denied. Turn away at the last second. Fuck! Last second. Fuck. I wish my webcam extended out so I could. He lost tracking and he turned away from you. I wish I could do. Denied. Turn away at the last second. Fuck!
Alright, so to be fair, I don't know if this is gonna be out anytime like today, but I don't know. But I am starting to like feel just a little itty bitty tired. Admittedly. Maybe I'll try to work on this like after stream, maybe. I don't know. To be fair, it's like 4 in the morning where I'm at, so we'll see. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Time Forever sounds fun. No, but I will probably continue on with marbles. So we'll do some marbles. We definitely are not gonna do that many marbles, but we'll do some marbles. At least to a few people that are here. Well, we could do a little bit of marbles. So yeah, it's kind of disappointed things didn't kind of turn out the way I kind of hoped. I'm not sure kind of what I was hoping per se, but I guess it's just one of those days where sometimes you don't have a lot going on as far as work goes. It's all good. Marbles, yes, we could do marbles. Also, I'm pretty sure most of my mod team is completely dead asleep once again. The siren song of Rolling Ball seduces. Okay, well, I'm not gonna deny that per se. Okay, I do love my rolling balls. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll try to work on a little more what I can before I go to sleep. But I don't expect it to kind of be out today. As far as that show goes, I still think I can make a little something out of that. But yeah, it's whatever. Anyways. It was, I almost said exclamation mark play right off the bat. But yeah, we're still in season 66. Once the new season starts, I assume the community maps completely disappear with it. So I'm gonna keep, but like Zen said, this is probably gonna last like a few more weeks. So I will consider trying to make a stream out of Forever Sounds Fun. You know, like purely marbles. Ideally, if I could dual, like if I could like multitask, if I could just like do this and maybe do some editing on the side. That way I wouldn't be completely bored, but you know, nothing's ever guaranteed. Oh, welcome in, Tetra. I do know sometimes you come in around this time, but welcome in. You see who holds. Unfortunately, I don't think that's the case, but I do, however, know that Candy Queen Sunny still is the world record holder. Sunny, for those who don't know, is a noble code bug. Sam Falter, please do so. Yeah, exclamation mark play. I want to say I'm only gonna do 2 maps. I'm gonna do 2 races. But at this point, should I even keep pretending like this is gonna be 2 races? I feel like at this rate, if you know, you know, you know. That sound effect makes me think about Ben 10. The alien sound effect the Baggy has every time he plays. Yeah, this kind of remind me of that too. But yeah, anyways. All I'll say is I want to say it's 2 races. It's probably not going to be 2 races. who am I trying to fool? who am I legit trying to fool? So, yeah. I'm fine with only 2 more if both are forever. Listen, you can keep asking, all right? I cannot do this. I'm not going to do it. You cannot force me. You and everybody else may bully me on some topics and a few noble things. I definitely am not that bullyable, per se. You can whine Noi all you want, but I have my reasons, and people know my reasons. Okay, listen. There you go, Jitsu. Welcome in. I will say this. I would do. Like I said, I will consider doing a stream dedicated to just this, but I do want to reiterate, if I do this, I want to get as many people. Congratulations, Cyril Scholar. Congratulations. You have my very enthusiastic seal of approval. Congratulations. Also, probably slight update you guys haven't figured out already, but yeah, the successful upbeats is now an announcement because, you know, I guess gotta make a spectacle out of everything. So there you go. Congratulations, Turtle Scholar. So PNG will probably will have like the certificate set up. If you are part of the Discord, you'll see it in the Hall of Upbeats. If not, I gotta have PNG or me DM it to you directly. So yeah, you got that to look forward to. Yeah. Anyways, congratulations. Reluctant, very sad, very reluctant. Congratulations. So yeah. Anyways, 2 races. Guys, want to hurry up and join? Got about 15 seconds. What is this? The Joker? Colors definitely scream Joker, that's for sure. But yeah, first race. Hopefully, first of what I hope is just a short series of races. That's all I'll say. I feel like I said this before, like last stream, but I was playing marbles, but I think I need a hard cap. You know, I think I need an intense. I think I really need a hard cap as far as like how many races I do at the end. You know, I think I was kind of adamant against it, but you know, talked to PNG about this. I think he's right. You know, I think I definitely need a hard cap. But yeah, anyways, Baggy, not bad. Always seem to be getting first for some reason, but I'm not going to question anything sus yet as you go into the mouth of a shark for a reason. Arkin 07, 077. But yeah. Yeah, tomorrow will probably be an interesting one. Could do a hard cap of 2 forever. No. Zen. Zen, come on. You can't really think I'm that. You really don't think I'm that bullyable that I would to think that I would eventually relent and actually do, actually agree to actually playing the map on a spontaneous whim, right? I'm not in the Hall of... No, you should be in the Hall of Uppies. You should be in the Hall of Uppies. I think so. It's been like a lot of this was logged since we first started doing this, so a lot of stuff has been logged. So, anyways, Jitsu, you're not so far first place, not bad. So yeah, Zen I think is under what 4 or 5 times. So yeah. So also, gotta keep in mind if you really do want because I know not everybody's in this server, and I know not everyone is going to want to be in the server. Yeah, you guys have your reasons, but and I'm not gonna tell you, oh please join the server. No, if you guys want to join, it's all good. But also, if you guys really want the certificate, you're not on the server again. Just DM me or DM or just DM PNG. Yeah. Lossless PNG. So, because yeah. Although I say this now, but I don't know. It always would be weird, in the near future, if you ever become big and just start getting DMs by default. But yeah, that's what it is. Also, Sideri, welcome. Sideri, I want to say I'm surprised you're up, but to be fair, it is overseas, so I guess I should be surprised. But yeah, welcome in, Sideri. Yeah, congratulations, Jitsu. Not bad. Is PNG just... PNG is probably busy. You gotta keep in mind, he also moderates for, a lot of other noble people. Definitely, probably much more deserving people, per se. Yeah, and also, it probably doesn't help that, it probably doesn't help that people... Well, not people. Probably doesn't help that, I stream at, at the hours that he's asleep, so he doesn't even do a lot of work, mostly because of my stream times, which again it's 4 a.m. over here, so it is what it is. Anyways, let me start a timer at 30 minutes. But yeah, so there, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, late certificates from the 18th. So yeah, I think there's at least 3 more that he hasn't done yet, but yeah. It's waking hours here. You're meant to be working. Yeah, that's all good. It's definitely the degen hours where I'm at. I am up way late. My stream times have literally been all over the place. But I like these hours. I think I don't know, for some reason it's very appealable to me. Anyway, Zilo, welcome back. Marvelous is more important than working. To be fair, I understand the mentality. Even hard work, sometimes we can't help but, watch balls roll down numerous races, or all various tracks and whatnot. So, but yeah. Anyways, less than 2 minutes left. You guys want to join? I want to say this is the last one. If I'm being real, this is probably not going to be close to the last one. It's been a recurring problem. So, am I now dedicating more? I don't know about dedicated. I feel like I have to be on this 24/7. I think I have to legit be on this 24/7 for that to happen. It's more but we're at a healthy 33%, right? I'm definitely I'm 1/3 of a Marvel streamer. If I'm not doing that, it's either editing, and if I'm not doing that, it's yapping. And it's probably all 3 more often than not, so this is what it is. We're not ending until we play Forever Sounds. No, we're not playing. No. Zen, come on. You can try as many times as you want, okay? You're not going to get me to play Forever Sounds fun. Even though it sounds fun, and it is fun, I don't know if I could. I really don't know if I could afford 5 hours. If we do, it's literally going to like put me up to like 9 in the morning. You know, last thing you want is an overslept long cat who has admittedly been doing that numerous times, like the last couple days, to be fair. Again, those 20-hour sleep schedules, you know, I'm merely exaggerating, of course. It's more like 16 hours, but it's all right? I still think it's good. Also, Taco, welcome in. I'm surprised you're still up as well. You guys are, a lot of you guys I don't expect to be up. Like, for the overseas crowd, again, I understand you guys are up. You know, it's more understandable. And I appreciate you guys, like, want to stick around to watch me play Marvels and whatnot. But, you know, I'm surprised. For the others who I know live in, like, North America, I'm still surprised. Now, I should be surprised. I should not. I don't even know anymore. Oh. I should probably zoom out because I get, like, again, first place tracking doesn't, like, the tracking in general doesn't work in general, so it's all good. So I started playing a game called Eco with Friends, and it's addictive. I'll have to check that out. I have to get up to get early stream during breakfast hours for me. Well, again, I appreciate even those are up. I still appreciate the guys. You know, you guys are willing to watch me. Definitely not talk about some very questionable stuff, but you know, just watching me in general. So I appreciate that. To be fair, it's kind of it's weird because like again, there's a drastic difference between these times and like the 12 p.m. 2 p.m. times that I used to stream at. And yeah, difference is definitely drastic. It's definitely night and day. That's all I'll say for sure. Also, like Theologist, I didn't realize you were here, so welcome back. Oh, oh shit. Okay, we're ping ponging today. Who's? I really, again, I have to get better at like actually keeping an eye on the track because I don't know where we are like half the time. So, you know, it just is. It was, but Jitsu says you're in the lead, but I think Zeal, you might actually be in the lead. So it's all good. Hopefully, it's all good. Nope. It's an open world survival. You gotta work together with different trades to build a laser to stop the meteor from crashing into the world. So they have 45 real day. Oh shit. Yeah. Anyways, I'm not sure who's in the lead right now. I'm guessing it's probably Zila at the moment. So if you get, but yeah, Zila, you're there. Sideria, you're not too far off. You know, it would admittedly be one hell of a way to get in here and you know get first place. And I think might be your first Marvels race in like months. But yeah. Oh, indeed. Maybe. Also, yeah, side note, I keep forgetting. If you guys haven't checked out Sideria, please do. Like, yeah, I know, we're also in that hell. So, my bad. But yeah, congratulations, Arkin. Okay, well, honestly, I have a strict code, by the way. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, Ichty, I am kind of very tempted to make you mod again, even though you know you do undermine me half the time. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Sideria, please, by all means. What does the creator code do? Well, first off, Scholar, can you hear me? Because I know half of you guys are probably at ad hell right now. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Sidereal, please do so. She's a research psychiatrist. I want to make sure I get this right, but yeah. If you haven't checked it out, please do so. But yeah, also very entertaining in general. But yeah, anyways, congratulations, Arkin. Psychologist, sorry. It's like early in the morning where I'm at, so half the time I'm kind of just like mumbling half the stuff I'm saying, but yeah, I just wanted to make sure that part's right. Yeah, you guys haven't checked her out, please do. She's very entertaining. She does a lot of like she does a lot of house flipping. I know how much you love that, and she does also get sorry, my brain's like completely fogged up right now. But yeah, you guys haven't checked out, please do. She's incredibly entertaining, so I'll forgive you if you let me give uppies. So Jerry, come on, you have to. You don't need to do that. Listen. There are better ways to go about this. I don't think that's necessarily the be all end all solution. Also, that's one hell of an intro. Oh, 3 minutes, by the way. It's fine. I think you don't have to forgive me. On second thought, you don't have to forgive me. I made my mistakes, and I get it. You don't need to forgive me. You don't, as long as it keeps me in the ground at the end of the day. Hopefully. But yeah, anyways, exclamation mark play, 2 minutes 30 seconds. It's all good. It's not the answer either. But yeah, actually, I don't need to tell you guys exclamation mark plays. Just the sign is all you need to know. Especially for your lurkers out there, I want to say this is the last race I'll do. I'm probably lying to myself, so I guess you could give Sidereal uppies, though. Well, obvious will not play. Actually, what? No, never mind. But yeah, Turtle Scholar, you don't. Yeah, I didn't know what you answered though. It was. Actually, I kind of forgot what you said. Because then I realized you gave alpha uppies, and that always deletes the messages. So now I kind of forgot. My bad. Again, you guys have caught me at a very interesting time because, like, I want to say, like, I'm at my most productive during these hours, but I'm also feels like my the way, like, my talent, like the way my thoughts are just like over the place half the time as well. So, is what it is. Also, thank you for giving David uppies. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Charles Scott. I kind of forgot what question you asked, but I also knew you were like in an ad break, so I kind of was like, yeah, I was kind of waiting for you to come back, but then you made the mistake of trying to give me uppies, and which deletes all your messages. See, this is why you should not give me uppies. If you want me to read you guys' messages, I think the best solution is to just refrain from doing so and just allow me to read them, Sure, buddy. Listen, I promise you. Like, because I know how much, I like to read everybody else's messages, even if sometimes that ends up to my disadvantage whatsoever. But, it is what it is. He's trying to touch. Yeah. I'm sorry. Fishman be grabby everywhere, 58%. Yeah. Listen, Taco, just do what I do and just like well, I don't actually, what do? I would just ban him, but I also you obviously can't control that, so not much you can do on that one front. Anyways, we're off in this one. Did you see the new Roll Twitch ad since you're not making me mod? I could take that role out of your small hands, so it'd be easier to give you. If you're talking about the businessman, if you're talking about the business manager thing, yeah, I am aware of it. And also, I don't know how many. I don't know if there's like a hard limit as far as like how many of that, how much you could give that role to. Like, if you could like have like theoretically 20 different business managers, but it's like, eh. To be fair, canonically I do have one business manager, Soren. And although to be fair, I have like fired and rehired Soren like within the span of like 7 days. You know, would you really want to give that role? Well, to be fair, I kind of already gave it to Soren because because I assumed he was going to ask otherwise. Yeah, that's the thing. They have access to your financials, but I don't think they have access to your tax files. So it's theoretically I want to say theoretically you can't. I don't think you'll be doxxed in any particular way, especially, and also even if you did, you're on the assumption that you're giving to someone that you can trust, because finances, it's going to that's got to be like something where you have to definitely give it to someone that you could trust wholeheartedly without question. So with that said, I don't think they have access to your tax documents, but I do think they have access to. They do have like access to your like to how much you're earning this month at least. Ikti, you know my answer. All right, coming from someone who literally made like 2 separate Shinsta accounts, I have my reasons. I don't think it doxes you, but it will share all revenue So yeah, so basically, yeah, they do have access to your like financial analytics, or just your analytics in general, and your finance, like your earnings. So yeah, if you're gonna give it to someone, it's definitely to someone that you have to trust. So obviously, yeah, go sleep, Taco. This may be the last race. It's not going to be the last race. So I will say that. Anyways, congratulations, Tetra. I think half of you guys died. Or it's probably not. Yeah, at least I know. At least let you guys know. And I don't do like a final tease. Anyways, congratulations, Tetra. Okay, this may be the last race, however. This may be the last race. So, or maybe I'll take that back. But in any case, exclamation mark play. Because, okay, I was going to say, because if it was just the platform, we're going to have problems. Is it Forever Sounds Fun? If not, then last. It's not going to be Forever Sounds Fun. However, I have an idea for a map. So, but in the meantime, 3 minutes left if you guys want to join. I think I have like, it's probably good. Okay, maybe it's gonna be like the Wander map that I faved. So we'll see how it goes. So Taco, did you? No, Taco, you fell asleep. It's all good. Well, yeah, I do think I will probably have to end stream at some point within like the next, if not this race, definitely the race after. So. But also, Sawa, thank you for just 3 stream. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's not gonna be 5 hours. Now, granted, last time the 15-hour thing was crazy, but I think that's just a one-off situation, so it's all good. I think we're okay. 2 minutes, you guys want to join? Anyways, let me see. Actually, in the meantime, though, let me see who is actually on. Again, I don't. We'll see. Who's on? Who's on? Do. Okay. Okay, I have a few ideas in mind, but that's assuming they're still gonna be available stream probably within like the next 10-20 minutes. We'll see how it goes. But in the meantime, a minute 20 seconds,
Meow.
or a little under meow, a little under a minute, a little over a minute. If you guys want to join, we'll see how it goes.
Please come immediately.
Please do not come immediately, especially not this time. Guys, come on. It's way too late. Well, too early for some of you guys. It's a weekday, mind you, you know? Okay, ideally never. Ideally never. I gotta stop reiterating because this is exactly what I've told people about the Peggies. It's not, I say not at this time. I mean never. I mean never ever. You know? You don't need to search for raid targets since the raid will be in 5 hours. It's not going to be in 5 hours. Zen, come on. Zen, come on. If you really want to do it, come on. You could do the race yourself, you know? Who doesn't like a solo marbles run? I assume you could do solo marbles run. I think. Anyways, 10 seconds if you guys want to join. Zen, come on. You already got Bo already covered for you. That should have been good to cover. You should have been satisfied for, like, at this point, you know? Oh, this thing was an illusion the whole time. I thought it was just like one giant platform. Anyway, Zen, I think you're in the lead so far. Starting streaming just to go forever solo forever sounds fun. Your one and only stream for the year. And it would be worthwhile. Last I checked, Bo isn't a long cat. Okay, true. But Bo's like a beast of his own. But listen, he still provided you with that 5-hour map. Okay, I think that's more. And I know most of you guys are Bozos by default. So you guys got your fill, you know? Just learned the other day that Twitch has its achievements. Yeah, Twitch does have achievements. I kind of forgot how many you got, but yeah, they don't like really. They do give you notifications, but it's like, it is what it is. So, some reason got a couple followers and gave me what is thy bidding. They just kind of randomly followed you. Timeout 67 cheating in Marvels. You know, as much as I want to say come to agreement, you know, Zen has been kind of here like 99% of the time. So, you know, I'm inclined, as much as I want to say, as much of oh, never mind, he died. See, he gets what he gets. I joined Emmy's stream and someone gave me a shout out for no reason. Well, listen, eventually, you know, as I always say, I feel like sooner or later you probably will become streamers. For all I know. Yeah. I mean, this is exactly how me and David ended up. Like, we just were chatters one day, and then Wacky cursed everybody that streamed to become, you know, to become streamers, and that's exactly how me and David ended up becoming streamers. The chatter to streamer pipeline. It always happens. Yeah. Yeah, I apologize on behalf of the fish man. He's, you know, he never wants to learn his lesson. The ichthyologist, of course. Yeah. Also, yes, for those who don't know, yes, I do have a stabbing emote. Yes, it was inspired by my wacky brain, and yeah, I just have it. Because I also felt like stabbing too. Come on, who doesn't want to go in and be like, you know, I want my occasional stabs here and there, you know. Despite not being a streamer, I have the achievement for 10 followers. I don't really get Twitch. Yeah, you know, certain things I kind of just stop trying to comprehend. You know, it is how it is. Also, I'm sorry, Fishman. I stabbed you again, Sideri. You know, he is a true XCXer, and I am probably considering, and now kind of considering, just making a separate a ban list just for stabbings as well. You know. Actually, Ichthy, if you want, I could just add you to like to the blacklist of like all my commands. I was kind of thinking about doing that, to be fair, but it is what it is. So wait, come on. Also, I'm just realizing in first place. Let's go. Again, if you guys know, my races are always good, fair. They're always legit. They're always clean. All right, you're not gonna find like any. Well, I want to say you're not gonna find AR races that have that type of legitimacy attached to it. So, yeah, just saying. This is where the true. This is where the true best of the best lie. And I'm just realizing there's a reason why half of you guys are completely dead. And I realize, yeah, I'm starting to realize you got to bounce off that. Come on, don't die. I died. Never mind. Who's Ketchup Hogster? I kind of already suspect. If I were to guess, I think it's the same person who had also previously impersonated, me on 2 separate occasions, if I were to guess. Also, Sidereal, I'm sorry to keep. I don't think you get pings. I assume you're on your phone, but I hope. But if you are getting pinged, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They love the thing. Anyways, Tetra, you're our last hope left. Hopefully you make it. Oh, never mind. It's just for. Yeah, I'm sorry. The debuff is definitely strong with this one. Also, everybody died apparently too. I think this is just a reflection of Ichthy's frequent stabbings. So, blame Ichthyologist for this. This was I blame this solely on him. So, yeah, it's all good though. Anyways, I'm not gonna end race with no one winning. If you guys want to join one last, this will probably be the last race, to be fair. So, if you guys want to join. Exclamation mark play. But yeah, Zen, if I were to guess, Ketchup Hogster, I'm going to assume is Ichthyologist yet again. Does it not look like Forever Sounds fun? It's fine. Look, it may not be. It's no Forever Sounds fun, but this is fun in its own right. It's sizable enough, right? So, anyways, 2 minutes, a little over 2 minutes if you guys want to join. This, again, I'd say like probably 60% chance this is going to be the last race. It's not, why are you stabbing my bot? Why are you stabbing the bot? The bot's new. Everyone's just falling on their own blade. What, guys? I expected better from you. I see you stab. Yeah, it's a very, again, if you guys are more used to Wacky's or Capri's like stab command, it's straightforward. But you guys have 3 options here. So, oh, Arkin, I thought you knew. And I thought you were being respectful, to be fair. But I should know better. But you also got to keep in mind, none of these are going to be accurate. So, Baggy, why are you stabbing Sidereal? Sidereal did nothing to you. Also, yeah, 07 to the fall. Everyone's just, guys, come on. It's too early to stab people. This is not the streets of London. At least I hope that's not like the streets of London. I hope it isn't. I wouldn't know. To be fair, I always heard like the streets of London can be very heavy on that, but I don't know. I can't say I've ever been to like anywhere in the UK before, so I would not know. But yeah, anyways, less than 30 seconds if you guys want to join. This, again, good chance this may be the last one. Joke answer, we stab. Yeah. I didn't doubt it. I probably should not have doubted that. Serious animals are bad rep or yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Most cities kind of like most cities tend to have that reputation too. Like major cities always have like crime. Like crime is always gonna be prevalent, like no matter which city you're like major city you're in. But more often than not, so long as they're not like going to like really obvious dangerous areas, more often than not, most people are not going to be like in all that much danger. Iggy, I mean, come on. Iggy, come on. When you're the only one stabbing yourself, I mean, you have to understand. You know? Anyways, again, probably the last race. If you guys, we'll see who the true winner is in this one. I'm gonna check the list again, see who's available. Okay, so yeah, again, most of my usual go-to people aren't as available at the moment, which understandable. Like being near 5 a.m, it's understandable. I get it. No one wants to stream in these DJ hours like some people. There's a few select few, granted, but it is what it is. Anyway, Stawa, I think you're nearing the finish line. Oh, actually, wait, shit. Wait, Baggy, how the hell did you get first place? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Congratulations, Baggy, yet again. How do you keep winning these races? Actually, I don't need to ask. I already know. You've been on this every time you do stream. Never mind. I completely forgot for a sec. This is a good time. Okay, tell you what. Okay, I'm flat out lying. I'm not. This won't be the last race. The race afterwards is definitely gonna be the last race. But congratulations, Meg. Congratulations. This is also the worst time to stream. Europe is working and America's sleeping. Yeah, maybe that's. But yeah, ironically enough, maybe that's kind of why I like it. There's less. It's like I don't know. It's like somehow I fit into these hours. Strangely enough. Anyways, last race for sure. Yeah, ironically, for sure, legit. I think this time slots. I think so too, but also, I have gotten a few complaints because people want to see me stream and, love the song, love the original. I'm glad you like it. I don't know. A lot of it's kind of the thing with most sex transmission mixes. I just kind of don't think too much about it. A lot of it's just a blur. So there's always one more time. DJ now should a DJ. I'm not a DJ. I just like. But I will admit, I think I may have inadvertently cultivated the DGen audience because as a result of streaming during these times. So, I guess I got myself to blame for that one, but it is how it is. Anyways, you guys, yeah, this is great. This is great. I think I'm glad you guys love the stabby command. I'm hoping you guys love it to the point where I could start, fading. I could start slowly phasing out some of my older commands, especially a very specific one that I hope people will look the other way on. Hopefully, maybe we'll see. Anyways, 30 seconds. If you guys want to join. Not that I'm saying this is gonna happen. Also, Kyoko. I'm surprised. Actually, I shouldn't be surprised as well. Actually, your sleep schedule usually is also all over the place historically, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. But welcome in, Kyoko. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I might as well. While you're here, I might as well shout you out too. I don't do as often, and I keep forgetting because half of you guys are just streamers. But I do know in your case, Kyoko, I do know in your case, because I know you have a sub-don coming up this Friday. You know, I think the more people should be aware of it, if nothing else. So, yeah. You guys haven't checked out Kyo, please do. So, yeah. Also, might as well just do the official shout as well. But yeah, Kyo, you came in at a good time. This is probably going to be the last race. Probably. Certainly. Hopefully. Anyways, 10 seconds if you guys want to join. This should be the last race. But at the same time, I want to say 5% chance. Guys, you gotta understand. You know, even I have my limits. I need my sleep schedule. I should ideally go to sleep. Of course, this is coming from a long cat that has slept for like, and maybe at least a day's worth, like at least like nearly 2 days worth within like the last 3 days or so. Sleep schedules, yeah. What the hell are those? Yeah. Sorry. Let me just extend out here. Hey, Seuss, you're in the lead so far. Not bad. Oh, I mean, Stella. I mean, listen, 41% is bad. Well, it's not as good, but honestly, you don't even need to worry about that because if you give Dave, because I do have a separate command for that. If you really want to give David Uppy so much, so. Which, by the way, I will say this. I am kind of leaning towards doing that Payday 2 collab with David on Valentine's Day. Also, Slenderman. Oh. Yeah. Anyways, never mind. Never mind the fact that this is never mind the fact that Slenderman's here, but yeah. I can't believe it's not a date. No, granted, it's on Valentine's Day, but it's not a date. And he's not the one that invited me, all right? I'm not the red hair one. All right, let's make this clear. Thank you for that, Sawa. I'm not the red hair one. Let me make that clear one more time. Okay, Reddit. I think I allow you guys to bully me way too much, admittedly. I think listen. I'm not listen, if anyone's the red hair one, it's definitely David. It's not me. But anyways, enough. Anyways, it's fine. I think I'm kind of leaning towards it, but I'm not good. But it's not a date. All right, I just like Payday. You know. Where's your ball, by the way? And why did I die? Why did I die? Wait, so I don't think he even joined, or yeah. And if you did join, I think maybe you died first. My bad. Kyo, you're in the lead. Not bad. I didn't lose your ball, and I definitely didn't pop your ball either. Don't worry. Look, these races, they're not only are they fair and legit, they're also responsible. You know, we will account for any missing or lost balls on my part. I definitely am not kidnapping certain balls to kind of compensate for the lack of mine. Definitely not the case here. Also, wait, that's it. Well, that's underwhelming. Auntie beat me. Yeah, listen. I mean, Kyo's always been has always been good marbles. You know, that's not a surprise. So guys, stop killing my bots. That was short again, and also I died. I also died. Can you juice? No, you can't juice the kin. Listen, there's certain commands I think belong to certain people. I don't juice mic chat. No one wants flea juice. No one wants any of that. I'm sure no one wants any of that. Anyways, in any case, congratulations, Keo. I don't know why Baggy tried to stab you. That's a whole other thing, but congratulations, Keo. That's all good. And as much as I kind of want to end on a Keo win, I don't want to end a race with me dying. You know? Keo was your target. Listen, Baggy, you gotta up your stab game, you know? Stella, how did you do that? Wait, there's no way. It doesn't matter. Anyways, guys, exclamation mark play doesn't matter. I'm starting to. It's a hard deal. It's all good. Exclamation mark play. You guys want to join? I'm gonna start it. This will probably be the last one. Also, Giga Chad first message. Always, first time marbler. Well, I always appreciate it. You're welcome here. So long as you don't give me uppies, you're welcome here. So. I was gonna say, speaking of, yeah, I do recognize a Suki emote when I see one. I saw that she was live, but I was like, damn, she was actually sleeping. I'm not sure why she sets this on ASMR, but oh well. Baggy can't stab the new followers. I need the few that I still need the few I have left, please. I mean, you don't see me come in and stab your followers. One day, some Giga Chat will have the obviously. Well, here's the sad thing. I've already have 7 documented people implementing their own version of the uppies command. I want to make this part clear. One of them happens to be PNG. Thank you for the burp. One of them happens to be BNG, my own mod. Although in PNG's part, at least he's giving people the opportunity. At least the odds are fair on his end. But I have like 6 other people that have installed uppies. And a lot, again, I'm going to reiterate, I cannot stop you guys from establishing your own version of the uppies command. But I'm going to consider them non-canon, okay? Even if it said that it was successfully given uppies, that's not true. That's never going to happen. And if it were to happen, it's only gonna happen once. It's only gonna happen in one specific place. All right. And yeah, that's like the only true way you got that thing. Yeah, no, I have it. I have it. I think a lot of my mods just kind of add like the 7TV emotes without me thinking twice. So if you think I have it, I probably do have it. So. PNG can give up. He's like, yeah. I mean, Fishman, you haven't done your. Yeah, it's not like you've done yourself any favors. Anyways, a little over 30 seconds left. Ooh, spirals. This one looks fairly straightforward, so I think this is probably a good map to end on. So, mostly because that ends like almost 5 in the morning where I'm at. So I gotta do. Also, don't stab. Why just stab? Baggy, come on. Come on. I allow you to race, and this is what you do to me. I forgot if I did. Yeah, no, you were there, Keo. Don't worry. I think this is. Yeah, this has been the long con of it all. He was trying to stab me this whole time because he wants to be the only other clipper that the only other Marveler / Clipper in this particular genre, and there's not a lot of people left in that genre, so if at all. So I get it, but at the same time, no, you cannot stab the streamer, even though that's an option. Also, theoretically, your Marvel races are definitely get a lot more people. So I don't think you don't need to bully the poor long cat. Okay. Also, Ichty. Well, Bert Bozo. Anyways. Anyways, as everyone's currently stabbing, Turtle Scholar is currently thriving. Nice hop ad, by the way. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So I guess okay. I have 3 distinct rules to ensure that probably will increase the odds of me continuing to race. 1, I cannot lose, or at least I cannot die, and B, I don't end a race during an ad break. So. Oh, and 3, I guess, depending on situations, not allow certain people to win. Even though, again, I cannot stop these people from winning, but it be what be, Again, very fair and legit marble races, by the way. Definitely will not screw people to get the upper hand. I promise you. Anyways, let me see who's on. Okay, so again, not a lot of people, not a lot of my usual go-to people on, but except for 1, well, 2 actually. If Wacky wins forever, Shinzo might actually restart the race. If Wacky won, I think it probably would just alt F4, because yeah. Because here's the thing, Wacky always gets away with everything, and people always implement him as being what you see is what you get. Don't underestimate the brain. The brain's a lot more devious than you think. But anyways, congratulations, Turtle Scholar. Kyoko second, not bad. Sauce, I think that's how you spell it. Also, thank you for coming in. By the way, 3rd place, Baggy 4th, Sideri 5th, me 6th, Sawa 7th, Zen 8th. 1T Tetris, Jesus, Arkin, Itty, or 7 to you guys. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, look, here's what I'm gonna do. As Baggy once again stabs Kyo. Well, I'm gonna do one last race, but it's gonna be one of my personal favorite races. And it's not because of the reasons you think. It's gonna be. There's one more race I want to do, and it's not Forever Sounds Fun. Also, Jane, welcome in. Welcome in, Jane. Actually, that depends. Is my favorite still around? Anyways, Jane, yeah, good morning. I guess I'm assuming it's morning over where you're at. Or is it morning? I don't even know anymore. Anyways, long live the king! Exclamation mark play. Oh, I don't actually have XCC, but I kind of forgot about that. Oh, my bad. Anyways, exclamation mark play. Yeah, I'll amp up my 7TB game. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, exclamation mark play. 3 minutes on the clock. So, and while everyone's either A, giving me uppies or stabbing me, I will say this. This is one of my personal favorite maps. Not this entire map though. Like only maybe like the first half. Listen, Buzz is always gonna be a thing, but not for the reasons you think. Now, obviously, for those that watch The Lion King, I don't want to say Lion King is one of my favorite childhood movies, but there's one particular scene I did not enjoy. If you know, you know. Yeah, you remember this one? Yeah, this is my first. The other favorite map I kind of had that I kind of wish was still around was the Incredibles one, because particularly because of the giant size form of like Mrs. Incredible, but which I'm not gonna go any further on that one. If you know, you know. But yeah, this one, I have my reasons. I'm not sure what that says about me, but I have my reasons. Anyways, but yeah, if you watch The Lion King, this may be a somewhat familiar situation. You'll see soon enough. Anyways, I'm in a little under mid 30 seconds. I think this is a good map to end on. So XCC. Yeah, I'll add XCC. I'll add XCC. Yeah, you guys do bully me way too much. You know. Also, I'm sorry, Jane, for getting stabbed. It's again. Why is that emote shot? Why is this an emote? Remind me, who put this? Sean, did you? Sean, did you put this? I hate you so much, Sean. Also, welcome in, Sean. Bro, Sean is you okay? Was on Hop on Payday? I'm not the red-haired one. That's all I'll say. Anyways, 10 seconds if you guys want to join. One last chance. This is probably gonna be the last race. Now that I'm seeing this, I'm very upset. Anyways, we're off. You guys are heading to the Stampede. That kind of looks like a big pile of poop. It's a hard deal. Lear, welcome in. Look, I have my reasons why I like this map. I'm not gonna say this is part of the reason, but it's how it is. Anyways, Tetra, you're in the lead. I'm sorry. I keep seeing this. I keep seeing the email. I'm getting so triggered right now. I think the Stampede situation is wild. Yeah, I'm not sure why this legit made me laugh. I'm not gonna say I was laughing at Symbol's death, but you know, it's kind of hard not to look at someone recreating this map and having that part included. You all disappoint me. That's all I'll say. You all disappoint me. Do we have XCC? We have XCT, so it's all good. I'm not gonna question. It's too late. It's high art. Actually, you'll see soon enough why this is probably one of my favorite maps per se. It's gonna be a shame like once the new season of Marbles comes and like all the community maps get like wiped out. But yeah, there's a particular you know. But yeah, Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful day. I think that's how the song goes. Who knows? Anyways, Kyo, you fell the log as the Turtle Scholar. You guys, come on. You guys, I thought you were better balanced. I thought you were better at this. I mean, oh no. Yeah, I figured. Did you lose your second wall too? I mean, listen, look. Hey, sis, I'm sorry. But listen, all I'll say is here on the Shinsen's Room 2 channel, I'm not particularly responsible for anyone losing their personal belongings. That's more on you. The least favorite part of the map, admittedly. You know? Yeah. You'll win back in next race. No! I'm gonna die. Okay, well. Well, listen, Stawa. Next race will be fine. But unfortunately, I don't think it'll be today. So, but, you know, which is sad to say, but you know. So, unfortunately, you might have to go without your balls for like the next couple days. But it's all good. Stawa, did you make it? There you go. Anyways, congratulations, 1T. Congratulations, 1T indeed. Sauce second, Arkin third, Sideri fourth, Zen fifth, Baggy sixth, Jesus 7, Ickty 8th, Style 9, Tetra me, Kyo, Daryl. All 7, you know, you had a good run. Is what it is. It's a little over 5 in the morning. I have to raid into someone. If I keep going pushing further, it's gonna be morning, and I gotta get my sleep at some point, right? So yeah. So anyways, this is definitely the last race. Let me see who to raid. Still got time for 2 forever? No, we don't. We do not. You're not getting Zen. It's not gonna happen. It can't happen. I will not allow that to happen. Okay, so Fasuchi's on. I could probably raid into Fasuchi. So 3 then? No. Also, we'll see how it goes. Anyways, yeah, I'm probably gonna raid Fasuchi. But yeah. Anyways, thank you guys for sticking around. Admittedly, it wasn't as much of a distinct admittedly, it wasn't much going on as far as the day goes, apart from like the usual yapping. Me, once again, defending these horrid allegations, which are not true, by the way. But overall, side's pretty noble. I don't like to be pegged. I don't like to be panned. You guys know the drill. And I actually don't like uppies. But yeah. Anyways, raid 1 for subs. Raid 2 for non-subs. If you guys, well, it's the uppies raid. You know how it is. But yeah, we'll go say hi to Fasuchi. Because Fasuchi is surprisingly up. Well, she's not that surprisingly up. She usually does late night streams. But I haven't seen Fasuchi in a while. At least like non-streaming goes. So, but yeah, let's go say hi to her. And yeah, will probably maybe see you tomorrow. We'll see. By tomorrow, I mean like Wednesday night, my time. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, I'm going to go. I'll probably finish up what I can. But yeah, I'll go. Anyways, have a good one. Until then, bye.